How dare McQueen be talking when I'm about to say hello? Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Saturday. I think this is the first time I've streamed in like 8 days, which is kind of crazy. But we have some UmaMusume. I had been planning on streaming more this week, and then I just ended up being tired most of the days, so I ended up not. But I'm not tired right now, so we're gonna just do some Uma runs. We got tomorrow's a big day. If you're an Uma player, you have the Cashew Cup tomorrow. Obviously a big deal. The biggest of deals, you might even say. Champions meeting, I think, also starts tomorrow, which is the first big PvP event. And I think the team trial reset is pretty soon. In a day or two, maybe? Yeah, resets in a day. So we got a lot of PvP type stuff coming up. And I feel like I want to upgrade my Umas a bit if I can. I mean, I have a pretty good amount of A ranks and stuff, but you know, this is going to be some serious competition. So I feel like we need some stronger A ranks, you know? We need more variety of A ranks. We need Umas trained for specific distances and stuff like that. So we'll see. I don't really have much of a plan. Probably just, oh. Did OBS crash? Oh no. OBS, baby, what is you doing? Okay, it's back. It's back. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of a plan for today. Pretty much just hang out, chat, have a good time, do some career runs. I haven't done any yet today, so I have my 3 guest uses. See if we can get more variety. All right, let me close out some stuff here. Okay. I've actually recently... Also, hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Hello, any lurkers. Welcome. Hope it's going well. Didn't know this was coming. Me neither. I didn't have anything scheduled until, like, 25 minutes ago, maybe. Like, I put it up, and then I went live, like, 15 minutes later. So, I didn't really give anyone any advance notice. It was very, last minute. You know what? I feel like doing this, so we're just gonna do it. Yeah, I've gotten some good Umas recently. I got Narita Taishin a couple weeks ago. I got Maruzensky a couple days ago, just on a random like not daily temple, the daily free roll that we get. I got Maruzensky randomly from that, so I was super happy about that. I don't see her in my top list right here. My top Maruzensky is only a 10,000? What? Hello, Wasabi. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Wall of A-rank Umas. I'm not jealous at all. You'll get there, Wasabi. You'll get there. I only fairly recently started to consistently pump them out. Me too, random Maruzensky from a 1 pull? Hell yeah. It feels so good. Also, hello, Yonosuke. Welcome. Hope it's going well. Just doing my Uma runs. Need a sprinter and a medium. I'm curious what demons have been entered in the Cashew Cup so far. Last week I entered like an hour before because I really waited until the last minute. All right, let's see. It's about a third full so far. I still have time. Still have time. What do we got? An A Halo, A Taiki, E Curran, another A Halo, A Bakushin, B plus Air Groove. Okay, okay. That's a nice variety. Mile. What do we have so far? Grass Wonder, Oguri, Vodka, Marzensky, Silence. Okay, solid. Ooh, Judson got the Otherworldly Frontrunner title on it. 100 S-rank gold ships. Man, given that one of the Golshi missions is like, what, 5.5 million fans with gold ship, I probably still need to do like 7 to 8 more runs with her to finish that mission off. That's a lot of gold chip runs. medium, a winning ticket. Interesting. Oguri, Teo, gold ship, bourbon. Okay. I really want bourbon. I don't have her. Also, hello, Uiru. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Long as a wall of Golshis? Oh no. Oh no. Damn. 4 A rank Golshis and long already. So the big brain play here, if anybody has somebody who's set up for it, is run a debuffer who hits end closer. If you want to like metagame it. Because you got 4 A rank Golshis that are all going to be scary. If you run a debuffer who hits end closer, you're hitting all of these demons. Or like just general positioning, like if you have like a late surger or a pace chaser and they have like trick rear or something which hits everybody behind them, like even just generic stuff like that, that could hit too. Not a lot of end closer debuffs, true. Nowhere near as many as pace chaser and front runner. Got both tails from my first 2 10 pulls on Falcon. Damn. You've had really good gacha luck lately. Rudolph and McQueen. Okay. Got some solid ones. Dirt. What are we going to have? A lot of Uraras, a lot of Oguri caps. Falcon, Rara, El Condor, Oguri, Maruzensky. Oh, did you end up making that Dirt Maruzensky, Noel? Rara. A lot of Uraras. I haven't gotten an A rank Urara yet, actually. I could probably try doing that. I don't have like a super great Dirt runner. Oh, ooh, I see. I got you, Blah. I got you. Give me those 10 club points. Isn't there... Cashew was telling me recently, there's a way that you can look at anybody's profile and see, like, all of their, like, top Umas, basically. Like, if I just pick out Noelle here, because you're the most recent person in chat. If I go to your archive... Yeah, so then I can see Hall of Fame. So I can see your highest rated Uma for each Uma that you have with the score, the rank, and then if I click on it, I can see all of their skills, their inspirations, how you ran it. So if you know somebody who has really good Umas, this is a way that you can do some research. Open up their archive, go to their thing, be like, oh, okay. Let's see, you know, what support cards did they run for this Uma that they have that's really good. You can do that for anyone. Where's Wasabi? I know he's on here somewhere. There he is. Let's see Wasabi's Hall of Fame, shall we? I have not gotten an A-rank Teo yet. I don't know why, but like every time I do Teo, I get hard capped to B+ for some reason. I can't figure it out. I just get screwed in some way. You got Smart Falcon, nice. Mari's one of the all-track runners, have one for each... Ooh, nice. I think I have... I have Halo for that. Minus Dirt. Oh, you have Biwa, too. You have a lot of ones that I don't have. Silent Suzuka, Biwa, Smart Falcon. I know I have a couple that are super low compared to others. If I look at my own profile, can I see my own Hall of Fame? Okay, so there's my Hall of Fame. Yeah, see, Teo. Okay, I haven't done an original Teo run in a while. Anime Teo, I got close to A. I haven't done Vodka in a long time. Grass Wonder, I've gotten close, but not quite. I actually haven't finished Anime McQueen yet. Brian? I don't know if any of you have done... Or not Brian, Ryan. I don't know if any of you have done Ryan's career yet. It's kind of hard. Like, I've won 2 of them. But yeah, like I went 10 and 14. Or sorry, 10 out of 14, which for me is bad. Usually I lose like one. I either go undefeated or I lose like one race, generally. If I'm having a bad run, I'll lose like 2 races. I lost 4 races with her. Like 3, 2, 3. What the heck? Again, 12 out of 16. I lost 4 again. And this one was killing me because I was dominating early. First. You know, okay, I went first in Satsuki Show and Derby. You know, I have 2 of the 3 crowns. Then I came in second in the Kikuka Show. So I was like, damn, I can't get the triple crown. 16th in Japan Cup out of nowhere. What the hell happened? Like, what? And then I got second in Ari Makina and second in... I was like, I'm falling apart. This is... And then I dominated everything for the rest of the run. Like, what? How does that work? I must have gotten unlucky with, like, getting blocked in or something. Only takes 1 race? Yeah. Mateo, have you gotten the Springtime Celebration event? She gets 50 plus stats. Is it like 10 in each or something? I don't know that I've gotten it. I assume I can see it. If I go to Teo, I'm at 82 out of 93. Actually, I can just check the ones I don't have. I have not gotten Springtime Celebration. I don't know how your name got copy pasted in that message, Inosuke. That's funny. If you get blocked, you get blocked. Very true. Very true. Okay. Nature, I think, is another one I haven't gotten A rank with. You have to win the Spring Triple Crown? Oh, okay. Slowly understanding which skills matter. There's definitely certain ones that are more worth getting than others. I don't think I talked about it in my streams before. I might have said it in like the chat for Cashew before. Generally, if something procs early race, I never get it. If it's like, you know, increase velocity early race, recover endurance early race, I never pick those up. If it's mid race or late race, I will pick those up. If it's final stretch, it really depends on what the skill is and who the like home stretch haste, for example, increase velocity in the last spurt. I think that's really good on like late surgers and end closers because it helps them get that like final push to do the final pass. But if you're a front runner or a pace chaser, I don't think it's as important as it is for those ones. So yeah, it definitely depends like what the skill is, when it procs, and who it's actually being used on. Never get home stretch. It probably depends what cards you're using. I use if you haven't done the main story, this is this winning ticket. You have to clear the 3rd main story chapter. And then this is the SSR that you get from it. And it has, if you run a late surger, that card is really good. I would definitely recommend it if you want to build any late surgers. Firm conditions, of course, is always good. Position pilfer is nice. Increased velocity mid-race, not bad. Increased acceleration late race, obviously also good. If you're trying to make that final push, increased velocity passing on the outside corner. But the career event one, the gold skill you get, in body and mind, increased velocity in the last spurt gold version. So you get home stretch haste right before this. Oh, you never get it because you don't trust it. Yeah. It does proc pretty late. That's why I think it's really only good for like the late surger and closers who are really trying to gun for that final push. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. My heart has longed for you. I appreciate that. My message just kept not going through and I had to copy paste it. YouTube being glitchy. I feel ya. Hey, I finally MLB'd Super Creek. I had to go to Pity to get the last copy. Now I just have to finish leveling up. But then I don't have to keep borrowing MLB ones, which will be nice. Unfortunately, I'm really hurting for the SP things here. I'm hurting, man. I got plenty of money because of the goal sheet thing, but I'm always hurting for the support points. I've heard this Satono Diamond card is actually one of the best stamina cards if you can get it max limit break. I use the Silent Suzuka card a lot, but I borrow a MLB one. I really like this on frontrunners. It has a lot of good frontrunning skills. I wish I had this Teo one max limit break, because I use this a lot. Especially for late surgers and end closers, I think this is really good, personally, because of the gold skill. Increased acceleration on a straight. Obviously, the more acceleration and power you can have on late surgers and end closers, the better. I mean, this is good for anybody, but especially them. I wish I had more copies of this Oguri cap, too. People like horse girls? We do. We really like horse girls in this house / chat / friend group. So I think we should do a career run. I don't know who. I've actually gotten, for some reason, in the past 2 days, I've gotten 2 9 stars, like legacies of my own. Which I don't know why out of nowhere, because I had not gotten them in ages. Maybe I could go for an A rank Teo, because I still don't have one of those. Okay, let's go for A rank Teo. Teo's one of my favorites. I still don't have her A rank, which is sad. We'll try for an A rank Teo. See if we can bolster our stuff a little bit. So, I've gotten 2 9 stars in the past couple days, like I said. I got this McQueen, which is 6 stars in power and 3 stars in stamina. Pretty nice. Also has 4 stars in long and 2 stars in medium. So, if your horse runs long races, this gives you a pretty good chance of bumping you to an S rank if you're already A rank, or if you're B up to A. And then the 2 in medium is nice as well. And then I also, like the next day, I got a 9-star King Halo, which is the first time I think I've ever gotten over 1,002 stats. I killed it in speed and power in this run, but I got so fucked in stamina. I failed Rainbow Stamina training. I got no recovery skill like hints, no Maestro hint, no straight array recovery hint, no, not a single hint the entire playthrough. I was like, this would have been a god tier King Halo if I could have gotten a recovery skill. Or if I didn't fail the freaking rainbow trainings. Like, oh my god. And I had her at A rank for every distance. But yeah, so she is also 6 power and 3 stamina. So then they join my Teo, who I can't use, but this is the wrong one. I do have a 9-star Teo. This one. And she is 3 in power, 3 in speed, and 3 in stamina. So she's kind of jack of all trades. And there's me that can't even finish Halo's career. Hers is hard. I can finish it pretty reliably now because I've done it enough times to like be used to it, but she requires you to run, I believe, in all 4 distance types. So it's really hard because her default stats aren't good for that. I think you can really only beat her career if you use supports like or legacy Umas who are going to give you at least B, if not A, in like every distance. Trying to make her a sprinter. That is what she excels at. She Champions meeting, why not call it horse meat? I don't know, man. It's a good question. Also, hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. So if I'm running Teo, I definitely would want to run my McQueen. Bumps your long up to A. You get stamina and power, which is good. And then, who do I want to use for my guest? That's the big question here. I'm going to want stamina and power again. I'm probably going to want 2 stamina, 1 power. I want somebody who's going to give me the super effective affinity. I do like running Marzensky if I can. Because her ult is really good on, like, anyone. Okay. Rudolph is definitely a good pick. So I have multiple Rudolphs I could choose between. Because they're both 2 stamina, 1 power. What are all of the sparks? I don't know why the game keeps freezing every once in a while. So she has Teo as a legacy, so I probably want to avoid that. Because I think I can't get the stuff from Teo if I'm playing as Teo. I don't quite understand the, like, legacy inspirations in that way. It does have 4 stars in long, which is nice. It has her ult, which is really good on Teo. It's really good on, like, anyone other than frontrunners, pretty much. Actually, this might not proc on pace chasers. If you're, like... yeah, that doesn't always reliably proc if you're pace chasing. And then who does this one have? Mino no Guri. Triumphant Pulse is always nice. 3 stars in long. 1 for turf. This one also. Ooh. 4 stars in Frontrunner, which isn't really useful for Teo, but it does have a chance of giving you the Marzensky ult, which is nice. That Marzensky has so many sparks. Holy crap. Who else could I pick? Bolshi, Iwa. That's a ton of power. Bolshi. So that's a ton of stamina. Which isn't horrible, because that's usually the hardest one to get, but I think I have Bolshi as a grandparent as it is. Long and medium sparks, which is good too. You could potentially get, with the amount of long and medium sparks I'd have, you could potentially get her to S rank in medium and long. And this actually has 3 really good ults that I could get. Ooh. I might need to pick that gold chip. Alright. I'm gonna take it with the gold chip. So I do have gold chip as a grandparent and a parent, which might hit me a little bit with the stats, but I would like to think I can have a pretty good tail run with these inspirations and stuff. So I want to go Ace Chaser, who does medium long. I want to pick up an MLB Super Creek. So then I have 2, 3, 1, 2. Fight skills activate more. I would assume they would. I don't actually know what the percentage is. Oh, I can't use the Teo card on this, right. Okay, so I need to replace the Teo card with something else. I guess let's throw in Sweet Tosho. I think I've heard this Manhattan Cafe card is pretty good. Have the data on wit requirements? the data for what? I've heard Slipstream is actually a really good skill to have as well. I don't know what card gives it. This bourbon is good for front runners. Yo-san ongeki desu ka? Ogenki? Ogenki? I am doing well, Azame. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Have you conquered the Spring Tenno show yet? I think I might have to run that actually on this career as Teo, so we'll see how that goes. Marvelous card is good for debuffs. Didn't mean to fully replace it there. I guess I'll run the special week because I could potentially get Gourmand at least, which is nice. Just send it in gacha. Okay, okay. That works for me. Oh, I like the McQueen card for Pace Chasers. You said Slipstream? Yeah, the Sweep Tosho. Oh, Tosho gives it. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's good for late surgers and end closers. This McQueen has good. You know what? Let's just roll with what we have. 3 speed, 2 power. I probably don't need 2 power. The Oguri has a lot of good skills, though. So I do like running this card if I can. Like, Corner Acceleration, Nimble Navigator, Hydrate is good. Home Stretch isn't bad. Corner Adept is good. That can save you a little bit if you get the Kita-san one to proc. Use that card all the time. I think it's one of the best SR cards that you can use. I don't show Spring is my eternal opposition. No. The eternal op. I feel like I should do a 4th speed instead of 2 power. You probably only need 1 power for Pace Chaser. I just don't have another great speed card to use. Well, to use specifically for Pace Chasers or just like general use? Like, the Bakushin speed card is good, it's just, it doesn't really do anything for a medium long distance Pace Chaser. Like, this is really good for front runners and for sprint runners. Cashew cheated in Mario 64? No, I never had. I can't believe it. Gave himself some extra stars. Cashew and their viewers joined. Oh my goodness, a Cashew raid? Speak of the devil himself. Hello, Cashew. Hello, Cashew viewers. Welcome to Horse Game. Welcome, cheater. I don't know, Cashew. You're gonna have to plead your case here. Did this backwards jump and he wasn't ashamed? Oh boy. one's good for enclose. Oh, this also has Lone Wolf. Skipped 20 stars by exploiting a glitch. I don't know. Not calling that cheating is an interesting, interesting take. I should probably run this card on Gold Chip, actually. Intense Gaze would be nice to have. And Closer Corners would be good. I'll have to keep that in mind next Gold Chip run. But yeah, skipping 20 via a glitch is, I don't know. I feel like that could be considered cheating. Granted, 20 stars I would assume would take like an entire stream to get. I don't know. That is a lot of stuff that you could skip over. So I get it from a time-saving perspective, especially as a streamer myself. Okay, so this is no good for Pace Chasers. He called it speedrunning. Hello, Felix. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. This is a good... I use this card a lot for late searchers, I think. Yeah. I was on the fence that I heard you were playing Uma, so I had places I needed to be. Yeah, it was a very last-minute thing. I have not gotten streams in this week like I was aiming to do, so I was like, nah, I need to get something in today. I was thinking about playing, my original plan was Wednesday I was going to play To the Moon as a one-off game. And then Thursday I was going to do Titanfall 2 as a one-off game. And then today I didn't have a plan yet. And then tomorrow we have the Helldivers 2 collab. Speaking of which, if anybody doesn't know, tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern, myself, Cashew, and Zero are going to be playing Helldivers 2. Hello, Master, and hello, Kevin. Welcome both of you to the stream. Hope it's going well. Leo Horse Racing, I got money in hand. Let's go. Got places to be, but I'm watching you play Uma. Hey, I appreciate any time you're able to hang out. How could you sneak this past me? I scheduled it 15 minutes before I went live. It was very last minute. Frost the hookup. Yeah, I was like, you know what? People keep asking for it. It's like a 3 to 4 hour game. I could do it. And then I was too tired to do anything Wednesday night, so I just didn't. And then Thursday, I was too tired to do anything, so I just didn't. I was like, oh, I'll do Titanfall 2 today. But then I was busy, like, planning for my trips and stuff, so then I didn't. So this was a good, like, short thing I could do in the meantime. Wait to see that. Helldivers looks fun. I'll have to miss part of it due to work, but I'll join 2 hours in. Hey, that's still good. I'd imagine we'd go for like 3 to 4 hours. I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll depend on how we feel in the moment. But it should be a good time. I've played it a little. I played it the first month it came out for like 10 hours, 5 to 10 hours. And I thought it was fun. And I just never went back for whatever reason. I think Cashew also played it right around when it came out. For probably not that much longer than me. And I don't know if Zero has played yet. So you're basically going to get me and Cashew who haven't played in a year and a half. And then Zero who probably hasn't played at all. So it should be good. And no, Armando, I don't think there are. Not yet. There are eventual summer, like, alternate outfits, though. Playing so many games you play now, I can't keep up with all of it. It's always hard, man. Okay. Let's just go with what I was initially thinking. We'll do... No. Okay, no. We're gonna go... I'll just get my other best speed card in, which is the Flash. So we'll do 4 speed, 1 stamina, 1 power. I have a ton of stamina sparks, and I have a decent amount of power sparks. So the speed will have to make up for it. Okay, we'll run with this. We'll see if I can get my first A rank Teo. Currently have 18 hours on record. Remember loving 18 hours. That's not bad. I can actually check how many I have. Helldivers 2. I have 8 hours on record. So not all that much. Would you rather have Taco Bell Fridays or earn 500k support points every Friday? The other option, you gotta push off a cliff? Oh man. That's a hard question, Esme. I mean, Taco Bell Fridays have been part of my life for a decade now. But 500k support points gets you real far with leveling all these support cards, because right now I get like 5k a day and I am hurting. I don't know if I could betray Taco Bell. Well, I guess I could just have Taco Bell a different day. So as long as I could just do Taco Bell like Saturday or Thursday or something, then I'll take the support points. Swimsuit Marzenski's closer by the day. I can't wait. I can't wait. I think it's like October maybe? October or November. Okay. You know, good job, Teo. Thank you for getting the karaoke right off the bat. You found the loophole. Street Chalupas just came back. Can you really say no? I don't think I've had that actually. My go-to order is always cheese quesadilla, cheesy gordita crunch, and then I usually pick whatever like the newest special that I like is. They always take away what I like though. You just find a good Taco Bell alternative. That is true. There's plenty of alternatives. Banner-wise for Uma, I think Narita Bryan I'm definitely rolling for. She should be in like 4 days. I'm very excited. Then I think I'll probably roll a bit on Saiyan Sky if I have a decent amount of carrots. She's like 2 banners after Bryan. And then I might not have anyone until Swimsuit Marzenski. One day he'll find a good quality Taco Bell for Cashew. Yeah, hopefully, because I know I don't hear good things about the Canadian Taco Bells. And you've never had Coke Zero, hasn't it? I mean, I don't have it often, but I have had it. Taco Bell opening in my city in the next bit, I'm told. Okay, okay. I'll need the Cashew review once it's finally out. I spit out Diet Coke, but I've never tried Zero. Ooh, 4 in Guts. I don't like training Guts, but I'm not going to say no to 4 people. Surprise Pikachu face. Just got a Wingstop and Chipotle in my city. Nearest for both is like an... Oh, man. That's a good get. I haven't been to Wingstop very often, but I like Chipotle a lot. I go there a lot. Alright, what do I want here with Teo? Anchor's Way isn't... That's definitely better for late surgery and closer. Race Planner, I like. But I don't have enough points. I'll just save the points for now. Yeah, where I just moved to, I have a Chipotle like... I don't know. 3 to 4 minutes from where I live. So it's super convenient. I go there a lot now. Love Wingstop, but wings are just too damn expensive unless it's like my birthday. I ain't buying it. I got it a couple times in college. I think that was about it. Got great sparks on Suzuka. Nice. Is it a 9 spark? Or at least a 3-star for her? Found any of the different sodas. It's maybe heretical heathen talk, but they don't really taste that different. I mean, everybody thinks differently. I actually have a Sprite right now. Think it's a 9? Nice. That's a huge get. local GameStop's becoming a Wingstop to go. GameStop to Wingstop. That's funny. It's 8. Hey, 8 is still pretty good. Gets you a lot of stats at the very least. I hate that this takes away 10 energy. Hey, people in wit, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, you work at Wingstop now. 50% discount for people who work there? That's crazy. That's a huge discount. What a kind soul. Yeah, just don't get in trouble for letting people use your employee discount. Not saying that that happened to me at one point when I used to work retail, but if it did, I would advise people to be careful about it. No, I didn't mean to click on wit with only one person. Damn it. I was trying to click on guts to see what the other hint was. That's fine. I guess I recovered a little energy. 15% is company standard, but our man... Really? Oh my god. Your manager is such a bro for that. Blame Cashew. I'll enter my Uma's last minute. Just don't forget Wasabi. I'll try and enter mine after the stream or tonight or something. I don't want to say no to Rainbow Training, but I'd still rather Friendship Train at this point. So I guess we'll just keep Friendship Training. There's some real heat. That's what I was saying. The, as Noelle called it, the wall of Golshi in Long is, pretty scary, I've got to say. Three in power, okay. Creek is ready for Rainbow, that's good. Got the energy recovery. That's what I was just looking at. That's what happens when you say you're gonna try. Yeah, then you have other people who are scared and putting in their best contenders. As they should. Of course. Okay, finished off the man, I hate that her thing takes away so much energy. Alright, let's get recover endurance mid-race. Alright, let's go for the Gourmand. It hasn't started the Creek thing, so I'm not sure that it will at this point, but... Well, I mean, you never know. Good job, Tail. Ribbon Madrigal is a pretty interesting name. Alright, we're going for the triple crown. I don't want to make Tail cry. Of course, there's a fantastic stamina rainbow training. 21% is pretty damn risky, though. I don't like it. Usually, if it's over 20%, I don't click on it. Anything under 20% is a safe bet. I fail so many things 20% and over that I just... Come on, Teo, you're not going to embarrass me in front of chat. This is why I don't click on anything over 20%. That was inevitable. Now I wasted 3 turns. What do you mean you give me an event that does... Oh, I just did recreation. Are you fucking kidding me? God. Shitty options again. That might just kill the whole run. That stretch of 5 horrible turns. Ooh, okay, gold inspiration. Maybe not. Maybe they're making up for it. Okay. Corner recovery and straight away recovery. Was that 2 different recoveries? Okay. That's nice skill hints. And the plus 80 stamina was nice. I don't know the requirements for ultimate level up. I honestly still don't know. I know it depends on the person. What? Are you fucking kidding me? I honestly just want to abandon the career now. I get so infuriated if I don't go undefeated, especially in one of the first couple races, that I just want to kill the entire career. But for the ultimate level up, in my head, I always had it as 60k fans for the first one, 70 for the second, and 110 for the third. But there have definitely been times where I am well over those requirements and I don't get the level up. So I don't know if the numbers change depending on the person, if it's like, oh, you have to be undefeated at this point for this to level up. Like, they have to be in a good mood or a great mood and have this many fans. Like, I don't exactly know what the requirement is. But I've definitely had times where I thought I should have gotten it and then I don't. If I don't place first in a debut race, if I just want to pack it up, that one kills me the most out of all of them. It's just me, just Leo, bad luck. I remember the last... Yeah, the vodka one was... I have not done a vodka run since then. That one was so bad. I got infuriated on a Taiki shuttle run the other day, too. It was off stream. But, I got absolutely fucked. She had like 3 or 4 event, like mood down events over the span of like 10 turns. Like, I was losing my mind. 4th? How? Okay. I'm ending this career. How do you come in 4th place with the stats that you had? There is no excuse to come in anything below 1st place with those stats. I'm sorry. You had a recovery skill and a velocity skill too. How do you come in 4th? What the fuck? I seriously have... I never have luck this bad when I play it on my own. What the hell? I don't even want to finish this career. My morale is at rock bottom with this. I'm sorry, Teo, but you really pissed me off in this career. Oh my god. What a waste of my first of my 3 guest things. Never abandon it. I'm too optimistic. Also, watch all the races. I have no proof. I feel like you get better luck. I mean, hey, if you feel like it works for you, by all means. I feel like I've done so many runs at this point that it's very easy for me to want to just abandon it. Most of the time, I don't. But if it's too many bad things, especially early in the race, I just am like, it's not happening. Okay, so that's an insane amount of stamina. So maybe I need a little bit more power. Maybe that was the issue. I was a little lacking. She does have 3 really good, the longs and the mediums. I might just need to go with a Rudolph instead. I still have the longs in that one. Turf and long. Okay, we'll go with this one. Actually, that one has a Teo. I have 2 different Teo Grand. What are the Grands in this one? Two and long. Front and turf. Turf and long. For turf, you need 60 by early Feb, 70 with green friendship. Oh, green friendship with the director. That must be the thing that I occasionally don't have. That would definitely explain it. Me with the queen, I feel it. Long pace chase. Okay, we'll go with this one. 2 longs is good. It's unfortunate that I have 2 Teos, but it is what it is. We're gonna take the Super Creek MLB one. Just got done with my run. Went very well. Now I have a sprint. Ooh, nice. Which Uma was it for? Maybe I need to drop the 3rd speed card? I don't know. King Halo, nice. I had a really good King Halo run yesterday or 2 days ago. Okay, we'll try it with 3 speed, 2 power, 1 stamina. Let's hope that one goes better. Always just hit auto. I ain't smart enough to figure all this out. It really depends how much you want to like specifically develop your Umas for like particular things. Like if you're trying to say like, oh, this Uma I want to be really good as a late surger on medium races. Like, then it's definitely better to actually pick yourself, but outside of that, you probably don't need to get that particular, yeah. Okay, recreation, I guess, and okay. Well, recreation, and then there goes my mood. That's fine. I only care about friendship training right now. Friendship training, ideally want 200 at least in all 3 of the things. All 3 of the main stats, I mean. Korean guts. Why? Corner acceleration, very nice. Moon power. Outer swallow, that doesn't help me, but it is what it is. Here goes another queen mode. Queen mode. Good luck, Ezume. Today, right now, this run, this is the first time you beat Spring Tenno Show. I have faith in you. My speed sucks. Please, people, go to speed. Nobody's going to speed. I just have to train speed anyway. I'm gonna lose the debut race if speed's not higher. One person in speed again. It's making me waste my friendship trainings, but nobody's going to speed, even with 3 speed cards. This is what I got infuriated. It was yesterday. On a run I was doing, I had 4 speed cards, 1 stamina, 1 power. I don't think I got more than like 2 rainbow speed trainings the entire career. I was like, I don't understand how I can bring this many speed cards and get next to no speed trainings. Like, a good amount of Halos in Sprint. The Halo love is real. Halo is amazing. She's one of my favorites for sure. Sweating if I have under 200 speed by the debut race. Same. That's the one I'm most concerned about. Luckily it went well here, but I've definitely killed runs after losing debut race. And usually it's because speed isn't good enough. You use the microphone so the louder you cheer, the bigger the bonus they get. That would be a very novel idea. So you just failed another King Halo career? No! How far did you get? Okay, 3 in speed. Now we're talking. If you're worried about speed, just go front, I've heard. I have heard people say that for like Urara too, especially. Not like they have skills to activate at that point. That's true. Oh my god. You know, it's nice that this gets you Lone Wolf, but I hate that it gives you a mood down. Ooh, 4. Okay, 4 in stamina, 17%. Thank you. See, it wasn't over 20 and it worked fine. Well rested, beautiful. 3 in wit, okay. I'd like if my... I think there's an event right before the race that should put my mood up. I am slightly sacrificing stats until then, but at least then I don't have to use a turn on recreation. Race style only affects the wit. I was wondering what stat it knocked down if you didn't stick with it. So it's just wit? Is it like minus 5%, minus 10% per rating, or what? Fast learner, ooh. I almost never see that. Gains all kinds of tactical hints. I love that. Okay, good. I want 100% the archive, but I can't get them all without being mean to Uma. Yeah. You have to like intentionally have them lose certain races so that you can get the scenes when they are like sad afterwards, and yeah, no, it feels bad. 4th on debut? Oh no. It can only go up from there, right? No, I know if that was me, I would have killed the career because I would have been pissed off. My speed is once again on the low side. I'm not really happy that nobody's going to speed. I have a lot of skill hints, which is really nice. I guess I'll take Lone Wolf just because that will give me some speed and it's not very expensive and I can keep saving the skill points for other stuff. 100%ing the archive would be really nice though. Yena style is minus 15%. G is minus 90. Lone Wolf's about 40. Nice little bump. All right, Satsuki show coming up. Could I not lose it this time? Preferably. This is gonna be dumb, but I'm gonna rest this turn. Lost the raffle and migraine, plus failed trainings, plus no good skills. That does sound like a nightmare run. Oh yeah, that was something else that happened to me the other day. I got freaking I got tissues. I did 3 Taiki shuttle runs to start my day. I got tissue on all 3 runs in a row. Like, what the hell are the odds of that? Like, that's unbelievable. Oh, that's the mood up thing I was thinking of. Uma. Tissues suck. It does. It feels so bad getting tissues. Nah, it's just a gold. I mean, a normal inspiration this time. Not bad. All right, again, we're back for a vengeance on this thing. My speed is a little low. Would be nice if I had any skills that gave me speed, but none of them do. Good luck with the hot springs. Oh, how many have you gotten? I think I've gotten it with... The very first time I got it was with Teo, actually, and I failed the career. So I didn't get to see it. I think I've gotten it with Taiki Shuttle. I think I got it with McQueen. 1 or 2 others. I guess I could get Dignity Call. I really don't want to get one of these skills early on, though. Over 6? Oh my god. All I have is Lone Wolf. I have a lot of skill hints, but none of them are skills that I like really want to get at this point. Only run the raffle once and I failed that career. That was my first experience, Yunosuke. The very first time I won it, I failed. I'm gonna take Navigator. Just to have something. But I'd still rather save these points if I can put them towards gold skills. Please, Teo. Please. Get some vengeance. Thank you. Thank you. Barely. You barely beat Opera. Opera's a menace, but that's fine. Derby's in like 2 turns though, so I don't have a whole lot of time to keep bumping my speed up. Hot Springs only once with Halo, locked in 1. I'd like to get it with Halo if I could. Okay. Maestro, that's good. Bunch of people in Wit. How about in Speed? Because that's what that's what I really need. No one in Speed. Again, this is just freaking a repeat of the last thing I got pissed off about. Why are they doing me like this? Queen, Halo, Gold Ship, Akashin, Rara, and Vodka. That's a good list. Is there an easy way to check? Or do you have to click through, like, every person? I hate to say it. I don't want to say I doubt you, Teo, because I know you're a great racer, but I feel really bad about my speed right now. I am in desperate need of speed training. Okay. We're on a vengeance tour. That's fine. Now I have summer break coming up to hopefully get some rainbow training in speed. Well, you know, I have a hot spring screenshot photo since... Oh, okay. That's a good way to track. Charming? Yeah. I mean, I mostly have people at a good point as it is, but hey, I'll take Charming at least. Speed, stamina, power. Alright, we'll take speed because that's the lowest. We'll rest. And then I can hopefully get 2 more rainbows in. Okay, that's good power. Sweet Tosha said the same thing at the same time. Great minds think alike. Ooh, good speed training right there. Okay. Gonna lose me some energy. But hey, it's more speed. Have to rest this turn. Well rested. Good. This run doesn't seem as bad. I don't want to jinx it, but... Okay, another good speed rainbow. She's so happy. Yeah, I think she has a great voice. It's great voice acting. Okay, good stamina training. Some more power. Alright, what do we want this time? Let's, still don't have any of my, like, speed or acceleration stuff getting hinted at. I could take corner acceleration, but... Season 2 watch along when? Yeah, get me my McQueen and Teo focus stuff. I don't know. I've thought about it. Well, I think I had told you about it, but I guess I hadn't mentioned it in a stream. I've thought about doing watch-alongs for all of the UmaMusume anime, but I don't know how well that would actually do. I feel like that's very niche. So I don't know how many people would actually want to watch along. We've had discussions about it. Yes, yes. Passing another runner 3 times late race. I just... Like, Rudolph's ult is really good. I just don't know if it makes sense for a pace chaser. If you were a late surger or an end closer, that's a fantastic ult to get. But if you're a pace chaser, if there's like 1 front runner and like 4 pace chasers, or like, let's even say 6 pace chasers, the odds of you having 3 people to pass late race are not super good. I just feel like it's not going to activate very much. Always make it a reaction, just record yourself. I wish I'd been recording watching it. Yeah, that's true. I could put it on my anime channel that I made 6 to 7 months ago and haven't posted a single thing on yet. I'm hoping after my trip, which in case any of you watching don't know, starting next week, I'm going to be on like a hiatus for about 2.5 weeks because I'm doing a bunch of traveling and stuff. So this weekend is pretty much my last couple streams until I'm back in early September. But once I'm back in early September, I'm hoping to get back to my typical 4 streams a week. And hopefully getting occasional videos on the other channel. But the main thing is I want to get back to 4 streams a week. And I got a lot of plans for games I'm going to play in the fall, so should be good. Um... 6'7", what? I love Machiko, the VA. She is good. I'm not sure what other roles she's had, because the voice sounds kind of familiar. I realize how high cut. It is kind of high now that you mention it. I do really like her anime outfit, though. Like, her normal outfit is cute, but I don't know. The anime outfit does it for me. So Nurgo is nice to see people react to, mostly before Uma was out in Global. That's right. Because it aired like April to July, and Global came out in late June? So it was mostly over before Global, yeah. Episode 1 of Cinderella Grade made me do the "oh my god, I get it" meme. See, I would definitely want to start from the beginning, just because I know like the first couple seasons, the animation and visual quality just isn't like as good as like Cinderella Grey and the movie and stuff. So, you know, going in like chronological or release order to me kind of makes sense, just so it's like, oh, I can see how it got better over time, but you know, it's not gonna make or break it for me. Hachimi stuck in my head. Is that the opening song? What are my stats? My stats are pretty decent, honestly. Let's get Maestro, I guess, because my lowest stat right now is stamina. And let's see if we can get the triple crown, which I'm aiming for in the Cashew Cup tomorrow. Yay, triple crown. Good job, Tail. I'm happy for you. Do we have Ari Makina next? No, okay, she doesn't do Ari Makina. I mean, I could still run it, but what I really want are some more stats. Like season 1 is bad, but literally every other piece of Uma is so good that it's gonna feel worse if you don't start with it. That's fair. So I could slightly bump up Director Friendship. I don't have any great training options. I could run in the Japan Cup. That's a lot of fans if I win. There's this Hachimi, and for some reason people like the sound and use it everywhere, like the Mambo. Oh. Mambo's always good. Alright, I guess we'll run in Japan Cup. So I'm not super into most of the training options. This is what I fucking hate, man. Sure, come in first place in every single race up until now. And then 8th on a random ass thingamabob. That pisses me off. Oh my god, what? Where did that come from? Should have just done a wit training. Ain't that just the way? Uh-huh. Can you win the spring triple crown? Great question. What are the 3 races in that? Can't remember off the top of my head. You can get debuff skills from races? I think because I lost it, you can definitely get debuff skills if you lose races. I've had it happen before. Oh my god. That's a good rainbow training. Come on! Are you fucking kidding me? I can't have a goddamn good run. Fuck me with the race. Oh, psych. I know that you just got mad about the race, but you're going to have a really good rainbow training. Oh, actually, fuck you anyway, because we're going to give you tissues. What the hell? Come on. That's so bullshit. At least FanFest is soon. Yeah. Could have gotten, alright. 3 people in power. I guess I'll take that. With this dream that me and Cashew get married for an insurance scam, but plot twist, we fall in love for real. Yeah, I mean, you never know. I feel like I could probably use some more wit. That's a good normal speed training. Let's go for wit, though. I have inspiration next turn. And I would prefer to wait for rainbows if I can. Medium up to S? Not bad, not bad. The only thing that's bad is that I'm getting no gold skill hints. Where is curvature? Where is like in body and mind? Where's gourmand? Where is all of my skill hints? But I'm shy. This tail might not make it to A. I don't think she will. Unless I get really lucky with rainbows in like summer and stuff. I think this is going to be another close, but not quite. Like upper B+, which is par for the course with me with Teo. Wow. I actually got the event to get Breath of Fresh Air. That's rare. I feel like I never get that. What's this about gold inspirations? So sometimes on the inspiration day, you can get lucky and instead of like the white, like light that they run towards, it will be gold. And if it's gold, you get like more from it. Kenosho Spring success, very nice. I mean, I've won every race other than the random Japan Cup. Prepared to Pass is good. I like the gold version of that on Pace Chasers. So what is the Triple Crown in the spring? Like, what are the G1 races you have to do? There's not a whole lot in Jin. I don't know why I said Jin. June. Osaka High. And it shows. Oh, so I probably already skipped one then. Playing out this race. Good luck, Ezume. This time for sure. Pretty good power. But that is good information to know, Wasabi. I'll have to keep that in mind. Because I know I've seen, like, some epithets, or epithets, whatever they call them, that mention the spring triple crown, or like, I've never actually known how to get it. 17%. I don't know. 15%. I don't know. But if I land this, I could theoretically get over 1,000 speed and power. Yay! Thank you, Teo. No, what? What are you getting a random mood down for? And stretch haste? Okay, okay. Well rested. You what? What? You just had that mood down event 2 turns ago. What are you having it again for? Are you fucking... You couldn't even give me karaoke? It's 17% looked a lot like 80 in your eyes. It did. It really did. I still am getting no skill hits for speed. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, but 4 gold recovery skills are in my list. How about a gold speed skill? I mean, normally I really want the gold recoveries, so they're really overdoing it with how many recovery ones I have. Prepared to pass is nice. I guess I could get Breath of Fresh Air just because that is my lowest stat overall, so now I have 2 gold recovery skills. It'd be really nice if I could go to speed skill, because my stats are pretty decent. Japan Cup victory, nice. For a racing game, there isn't much actual racing. It's because I skip all the races. Yeah. It's about damn time. You beat the Spring Tenno show? Let's go. This is the McQueen run from heaven for you, Azuma. That is a rainbow, but I kind of want to be in a great mood. I gotta hope that my rainbows after, in my 3 remaining trainings, really pay off. I'd really like to get over 1,000 in speed and power. My wit is a little lower than I would like, but everything else is pretty okay. Unfortunately, my skills are absolute shit. Because I got no... Oh, that's a fantastic rainbow training right there. Yeah, but my poor no curvature is killing me, man. Very slightly increased velocity. No, it's very slightly, so that's barely worth. Seriously, no other... I guess I'm just going to have to get the unique skills and hope they proc. Because that's like my only other chance of getting velocity increases. Not in Golshi mode? No, I'm just in standard mode. Nothing too crazy. The S and medium definitely helps too. It's monies for so... Yeah. They were insanely useful. Alright, power is going to be really close. If I could get a rainbow training in power next turn and not fail it, then I think I can pass 1,000 power. Bunnies is a pun on ponies. Oh, so it's like Moni. I never knew that. That's a good pun. I never actually noticed that. Come on, give me a rainbow on power. 26%. If I get this, I can get over 1,000 power. If I fail it, it's not a huge deal because it's the end. She got it! Oh, Teo, thank you. So what are you at power now? 980? Okay, you should definitely pass 1,000. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, outside of not having, like, any speed skills, that's a pretty solid Teo all around. I think this should be an A rank. Speed and power are both excellent. Stamina's pretty good, plus 2 gold recovery skills. Wit is a little bit lower than I would have liked. If I could have had 400 wit, that would have been awesome. I think I'm like between 300 and 400. Yeah, I'm at 350. But S rank speed, I mean, S speed and power. Very solid stamina plus the 2 gold recoveries. S and medium. I mean, that's a damn solid Teo all around, outside of the skills. So what do we want here? I'll take prepared to pass. I'll take homestretch haste. You know what, actually? I won't do homestretch haste. I'll do corner acceleration. And then I could get either Emperor's Might and hope it procs, or I could get firm conditions, which is just always nice to have. Carrots is a pun on carrots. That one I did figure out, but the Monies Ponies thing I didn't. So it's pronounced as Monies instead of Monies then. I guess I'll take firm. This should definitely be an A. It is! That's a lot higher than I would have expected. Oh man, and it was almost a 9-star too. That's pretty good sparks. If that was a 9, or if that was a 3 in stamina, that would have been amazing. But 2 in turf, not bad. Corner recovery and straight array recovery, both being 2 stars, pretty good. It's like ponies, pretty cute. That is cute. Nice! So my first A rank Teo, finally. Beat my previous score by 1,000. Oh, I got the Monarch skill! I mean, epithet. Epithet? Epithet? I don't actually know how to pronounce that. Is that her unique one? Way of Kings, I think, is really nice, too. Supposed to know the build beforehand. I just pick whatever will help me next race and do skill point transfer over after a race. I'm always scared to not spend them. The skill points stay for the whole career. So, like, if you have them before a race and you don't spend them, you still have them after the race. When the career ends, they don't like transfer to another career. So anything you have at the end, you should definitely spend. You can kind of plan for a build ahead of time. Like if you know the character is already good in sprints and as a front runner or something, then you might plan for them being like a really good front runner in sprint distances by like specifically picking skills that help either of those things. So you can kind of plan for it. Oh, I could get to A rank. So if I go to A, it's gonna put my Teo in, but my Teo, I assume it would put it in medium. Yep, puts her in medium. So who did I just lose? Opera got kicked out to make room for Teo. Rank A! Yeah! Rara is my only non-A rank in Dirt. So if I want her to be A rank, I could either try doing an Rara A rank run, or I could do somebody else and bump them to A rank. Like somebody who's a B, and then I could get them up. Like I could get a Taiki to be A. I could try and get an Oguri to A. I don't actually know that I have an inspiration that could do that, though. I do have Maru. I don't have a Dirt one. I wonder how much I can actually bump up with a guess. So this El Condor would bump it up by 1. So none of my guests bump it up by more than 1. I would need to look up a new legacy that I could get that has a lot of Dirt Sparks. If I did Taiki... so I could get her to A with this El Condor Pasa. She has Pace Chaser 3 stars. Could potentially get Pace Chaser to 3 as well. You want a 9-star? Generally, I look for 9 stars just because it's the most like stats I can get from it. But obviously, I'm not like limited to 9 stars. If it's, you know, at the very least, they need to be 3-star in like that Uma themselves. Like they have to be. Or my base requirement would be that I want somebody who is a 3-star as the actual like parent. But they don't need to be 9 stars. You have 2 9-star Dirts, really? You must be able to make a insanely good Urara with those too. I kind of want to try making an A Urara. How good of an Urara could I make? So if I take... Where's my King Halo 3-star? Because they're both late surgers, and they're roommates. Really? My 9-star King Halo is just a triangle affinity? Even though they're roommates? And they're both late surgers? Alright, let's do King Halo as a legacy. And then... what would I most want as my other? As long as it's a circle, that's fine. I could get... I feel like I would ideally want another late searcher type. If I could get those kinds of skills from. Hand closer, front runner, turf. Okay, none of those are gonna help. Trying for a turf and long. Turf and long! You're trying to do the Ari Makinen build, huh? E plus 9,000 with the queen on first completion? That's pretty solid. King Hail is best for Rara, but for some reason it's still low. Maybe because it's not dirt? Like, maybe if it was a dirt... Like, I bet Smart Falcon would be a good... build for her. This special week might not be bad. 4 late surger stars. She could potentially bump her late surger up to an S rank. Rara has joke level affinity, nothing above 15. Oh man. That feels kind of bad. No one else is late surger stars? Maybe I'll take the special week then. It bumps her mile up to A, which is nice. Okay, I'll take the special week. We'll see how this goes. So she's a late surger. And late, medium, long, late in general. That's why I can't make turf and long show up. That makes sense. I guess the other thing I could consider would be, does anybody here have a good sprint star? No one has sprint? Damn. Because if I could make her sprint S rank, that would actually be pretty good too. Let me check the UmaDB. UmaDB. Can I find somebody who has a good... Alright, we're gonna look for... Who's the best compatibility with Rome? Game Tora, tell me. Alright, Game Tora, tools, compatibility. Urara. So Halo and Gold Chip are her highest compatibility. Smart Falcon. Okay, let's look for a Smart Falcon. If I could find... Is Smart Falcon good at sprint? She's my mile and medium. Okay. So let's look for a horse that has... I want to find somebody that has sprint at least 3 stars. I guess Curran is probably a good... Characters, Curran... So Curran is also... Okay, so Curran would probably be ideal if I want to try bumping sprint up. Well, the best would be somebody who's good at sprint and late, which is just King Halo as far as I can think of. Oh, this goes way over my head. I just like watching the girls race. Totally fair. This is definitely if you're like trying to get really into building like an optimal Uma. Alright, so I'm just going to look for somebody who has Sprint 3-star. Let's see if I can find somebody who has Sprint 3-star and Dirt 3-star. Minimum. And who isn't Urara. I guess Taiki actually isn't bad. Ooh, a Taiki with 3 Sprint and 5 Dirt. Okay, that's pretty good. What if I want to get greedy? What if I want to look for at least 6 stars in each? Nobody has 6 in both. Okay, how about 5 in both? How much of a god Urara can I make? Alright, no one has 5 in both. That's fine. Alright, let's add this other trainer ID I just got. I'm gonna need to buy another follow slot. Hopefully I have enough friend points. I do. I've been buying a lot of follow slots, so I can just have a ton of options. So we want to go to... Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. We got top trainer. Alright, friends. I have a new follower. I don't know how to pronounce that, but hello to the follow list. Alright. So I want to add this person. 237591 241 52. What? Okay, so this is the one I was just looking at. Oh my god, this is a big brain Taiki. So it has 3-star in Dirt, 3-star in Sprint, 2-star in Dirt. The skill hints and stuff aren't great, but it could bump Dirt and Sprint up pretty high, which would be nice. Well, let's give a look at least. Gonna grab lunch, hope I can go back before the end. Sounds good, Noelle. Enjoy your lunch. Thanks for hanging out. Hope whatever you get is tasty. Alright, so if we want to do Urara, I don't have her at 3 stars. Okay, no, I want to get Urara to 3 stars. I'm gonna train her. She needs to at least have her unique uniform. Her unique racing outfit. Hopefully I don't have to spend too many statues to do that. Should be tasty as long as they don't add pickles. Let's hope not. I think it's 100 to go from 2 to 3. Okay, Urara. And time for me to go to work. Sad to have to leave, but I'll try to be there for tomorrow. Let's give a present to chat. Well, thanks for hanging out, Master. Good luck at work. Always nice to see you hanging out. Oh, that's what you meant by present. That works. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Master. Oh boy. Heaven, Oblivion, Argoth, Uiru. Big Rig was here on the Hololive opening. Nice selection there. John Cena. Oblivion is undefeated when it comes to the gifted memberships, that's for sure. But thank you again, Master. Very much appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow for some Helldivers. Yeah, freaking Oblivion, man. You can't give a gifted membership without him getting one. Is it a real gift bomb if Oblivion doesn't win? That's a great question. It would be kind of suspicious if he didn't. Alright, we got 3-star Urara. So if I want to go with my King Halo, and then the Taiki shuttle that I just picked up. Wait a second. That Taiki doesn't have a 3-star. Nope, I can't use it. I forgot my own rule that it has to be a 3-star Uma. Alright, let's look for one that has a 3-star in stamina. Somebody that is 3-star in stamina. No, we'll look for a 6-star stamina. No, 3-star stamina is fine. And 6 stars in power. Nobody. Okay. Really hard to find people who have these combos of things. Okay, what if I also include speed? This is a very specific Uma. Yep, nobody has that. Okay. Okay, maybe I just give up on dirt. We'll say, what if they have sprint at least? I want somebody who has sprint, 3 stars at least. And other stats. Oh my god. Like this type of Uma doesn't exist. Uma DB. You're telling me Uma DB does not have a single person on the list. Oh, I didn't realize how high I had my sprint stars. That's why. Okay. Let me drop that. Okay, now we're talking. This Maruzensky that I just looked up. I'm sorry to the person I just followed, but they must be unfollowed now. It's not the end of the world if it's not a 3-star. I use one with Uma for training my Taurus Cup just because it's my only homegrown 3-star medium. I mean, that's fair. I'm just so caught up in, like, the idea that anyone that I train at this point could be a 9-star. Because I'll always have a 3-star, like, source. Walked away only to come back to a gifted. I feel so loved. I don't even remember who the person I just added was. Do I still have their page open? Alright, they had a special week support card. They haven't logged in 21 days. Reverie. You're missing out on peak. Alright, so this Maruzensky is 6-star stamina, 3-star power, and 5 stars in sprint. So I'd like to think that Maruzensky could, in theory, get me an S-rank sprint, at least, for Urara. Let's see. You do still have to get kind of lucky with, the inspirations. Alright, so it was, if you're training them for team trials, S and miles, what? Is that what the dirt races all are? They're mile, not sprint? In team trials is always mile? Oh my god. I was just focused on sprint because of that's what Urara was already A in. I'm so dumb. So this is the one that I just added, I think. Yeah, that has 5 stars in sprint. Ah, I should have looked up somebody in mile instead. What am I doing? Alright, let's change it from short to mile. Okay, good options for mile at least. Alright, which one of these do I want to add? And then after this, I can actually do my freaking thing. Alright, who's the one that I just added there? I really should check these things. It would be nice if it showed you the star Uma instead of the... I don't know who I just added. You know what? I'll just buy another follower slot. I don't feel like clicking through all of them. RIP all my friend points. Friends. ID search. There's honestly a lot of good options. Okay, let's look at this one. So this Maruzensky has got 5 stars in mile. You can get Maru's ult from it, as well as Oguri and Bourbon, which are both good. And it's a 6-star stamina, 3-star power. That is a solid parent right there, let me tell you. More sorting options would be appreciated. Tell me about it. I wish there were clearer ways to, or like when you sort by spark, like I wish that I could say like, oh, only show me 3-star in like one of the 5 stats, but no, it shows you 3-star in any spark anywhere. There's definitely ways that could be refined, but what can you do? Some missing Rice Bourbon, Rudolph, Marzensky, Taiki, Special Week, and Opera. Off the top of my head, I'm missing Bourbon, Special Week, Suzuka, Curran, Smart Falcon. I feel like there's another one. I can't think of who the other one is. Okay. So we're going all in on Urara here. We're building a late Surger Urara. So we definitely need the MLB Creek. Thank you, Zraya. I should probably replace one of the speed cards with a power because she is a late searcher, so she does need more power. Who was the one that I liked a lot for that? Was it Bourbon? No, that's Frontrunner. What was the late searcher power? There wasn't one? Really? Mission Flash. So she's good. Yeah, I mean, she's really good for speed. I guess there isn't a power one. Ishiyama, I think she's for End Closer. Yeah, she's good for End Closer. Okay, I guess we'll just run the Oguri then. Alright, 3 speed, 2 power, 1 stamina. We're going for an S-rank Mile Urara. Mixed up, no problem. Prideful King. Okay. We're probably going to have some new events I haven't seen because now I have her unique outfit, so I will read through those when those happen. Okay. Recreation. Hard to say no to skill hints, but I would like to have a great mood as soon as possible so I can at least get extra stuff. Okay, here we go. Okay. I feel like every single time I use the Oguri card, it always triggers her, like, skill thing. Every single time. I wish freaking Curvature and Maestro triggered that often. Humu. Oh, 4 in speed. Don't mind if I do. Wit. Oguri has a lot of skills. She does. A lot of good skills, too. So I really like the Oguri card for that. I wish I had more copies of it. An MLB version would be really nice. Maybe she's second behind Golshi. Here's one of my favorite cards since it's back to the skills with great. Yeah, so many good skills. Back to the gills with great skills. You a rapper now? That could be. Okay. Solid stats. Increased velocity on an uphill. Increased passing ability when positioned toward the back late race. Well, I am building her for mile, so that would be a good gold skill to have. Okay, let's hold off on getting any skills here. I'd like to see what other skill hints I could potentially get before I commit to buying anything. Wah, wah, wah. Karna. Oh, it's the same design, just with a palette. These are all like the same design with a palette swap. I never actually noticed. Like they just switched the hair color and the earring ear. That's like the same thing with just a different hairstyle. Huh. I never really paid that close attention. I think for her unique like title, you have to get over 500,000 fans or something like that. That's absurd. The amount of races that you have to do. Okay. So I don't know what G1 races are like for Dirt. I assume there's not a whole lot. I'll just focus on stats for now. Sounds freaking impossible, right? Did she just fail a 1%? I didn't actually look at the percent, but that was definitely under 5. Well, at least she recovered from the mood right away. Classic Urara. I don't. Why'd she do that, man? I'm trying to make you the best that you ever could have bet. That was a 1%? Damn. Shopping districts tug of war. All the teams are headed by an UmaMusume. Oh boy. Special week is here? Oh man. A Pasa. Oh boy. Alright, Urara, you got this. West belongs to one woman and a huge group of waving fans. They hold up a big banner that has Urara's cheerleaders written on it. Oh. There's no way I'll lose now. Erupt into cheers in response. Not long after, the tug-of-war tournament begins. Team's not doing as well as I expected, but she can come back from it. You got this, Urara. Loses match after match? No. Tilda will go out for carrot cake if you win. Raise your team's spirits. I don't know what either of these do. Haru, Urara, Game Tora. Alright, tell me what the answers here do. What is this, tug of war tournament? Top is guts plus 20, bottom is speed plus 20. Alright, speed it is. Chat, he's cheating. What? I'm just trying to min-max my run. What are you talking about? We're getting carrot cake if we win. Let's all pull on carrot cake. They break into smiles over her excitement over the prospect of carrot cake. Carrot. Oh, man. Using the carrot cake strategy, the match ends in a splendid victory. Urara is just such a wholesome being, man. Best daughter, for real. Oh, come on! There's a skip 20 stars in Mario 64 level cheat if I've ever seen one. I don't know if you can compare me to that. No mood up when you smile with everybody? Come on, Urara. Okay. Ooh, 3 in speed? What I'd really like is for your mood to go up. Hair interview? Urara and Rice are chosen for an UmaMusume Friends report? Aww. Tell me about a time that left an impression on you. Surprised by her every day? That's a good memory the two of you share. We're always making memories. Oh my god, Urara. It's not going the way the reporter was hoping. Your personality really yeah, it always does. So many memories, but I couldn't talk about any of them. I was so happy to be picked, and I messed it all up. Love that duo, the ultimate pessimist with the ultimate optimist. Yeah, they balance each other out. Placate them with snacks. Alright, what do these options give me? Power plus 20 or stamina plus 20? I'm gonna be training stamina the least, so I guess I'm gonna take the stamina. Actually, I don't need it as much for Mile. We'll take power. It's okay for me to have some? Of course, Rice. What are you talking about? Spend time stuffing their faces with snacks. Imbued with a special kind of magic that creates happy feelings? Yeah, definitely that. What a wonderful story. Yeah, let's hear all about that carrot cake. That's cute. We're just gonna bump the mood up. Okay, Kita-san, that's what I like to see. Let's go, Leo and chat. Hello, Frost. Welcome. It's going good. Had a bit of a stumble of a career run at the very start of the stream, but we're doing good now. Definitely have recovered. How's it going for you? How's work? Are you just getting back from work? Look, it's about that time. What do you mean, sleep deprived, Urara? Alright, we're getting closer to rainbow trainings at least. Just got home today, kind of sucked. But, oh man, sorry to hear that. Hopefully now that you're home, you can at least relax a bit. Unwind from whatever it was. Huma Huma. We'll do wit again. I love her Huma Huma. Okay, 3 in stamina. Kita-san, half ended. Good, good. Look for inspo to strike for my next art piece. And that would be good. have an inspiration event in this game in like 2 turns. Maybe it will hit you too. It's in 3 turns. Yosh. Okay, starting the increase acceleration route. Oh my god, that's a lot of stamina. Only 2 people left to get everybody rainbow eligible at least. Rainbows, and I don't like my... Okay, we're gonna recover. I've been resting a lot with her, but I just... Okay, inspiration. What do we get? Oh, gold inspiration. Okay. Okay, good amount of power and stamina. Solid. Okay, good speed training. I need to do some races pretty soon, though. If I remember correctly, her races don't give a whole lot of bans, so I have to do at least a couple. 1800. Okay, I'm gonna need to do 2 races. So I had a plus 100 speed summer 1, and today I got a plus 100. Damn, that's gotta feel good. Plus 100 speed in summer 1 is crazy. I think there was a week or more between that last time I saw it. I don't know. It's like, just like with my 9-star Umas, I'd gone like probably over a month without seeing it, and then I got it 2 days in a row. Really enjoy having no idea what's going on. Yeah, it keeps you fresh for whenever you finally decide to play. Because I'm sure that will happen at some point, right? Right? I'm kind of bummed that I got no mile hints from that. Maybe on the next inspiration. I really want that to get to S rank. Ashley just told me the MLB stands for Max Limit Break and not Major League Baseball. It does indeed. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was summer. Need 40k by senior. Oh, for Uraura, it's only 40. I guess it makes sense because she doesn't have many races she can run. Let's see what we can do skill-wise. Stop prompting me. It's summer. We're training. We don't run races in summer. Okay. Okay. The tail one finish. Not bad. Oh my god! You don't need to keep prompting me. I get it. I have to run like 1 race. It's not that big of a deal. For dirt in general. Okay. Probably had it coming. Package containing her signature racewear gets delivered. So cool to run in my own signature racewear. Does it make me look so cool and strong? It sure does. Cheerfully runs about without pause. The racewear seems to raise her motivation, so I let it be for now, but... Can I wear it during today's training? Can wear it during lunch? You just want to always wear it, huh? Can I wear it to bed? Hit me with a bag of oranges? That's the Dora way. Alright, what do these options give me? Speed plus 20 on the top or power plus 20 on the bottom? We definitely need some speed right now. Ooh, good speed training. Okay, the Creek event starting. Good. My odds of hitting 40k fans are not looking good. I'd have to race almost every turn. I guess I'll try racing on days I don't have rainbow training. You failed a 1% earlier and a 6% this time. Are you kidding me? What do you have against me? I'm trying so hard to get you S rank in Mile and be the best Urara I've made so far. How have you failed two things 6% or under? Ridiculous. Urara, please. Please. I'm trying so hard, man. Okay. Give me the energy back. Some good options, but we'll definitely take the speed for now. Carrot, okay. Okay. What do we want here? Browsing the humble summer sale, eyeing Tales of Arise for $10 seems pretty good. Tales of Arise is on my list to play on stream at some point too. Hate spending full price for skills. You and me both. Let's get the king skill. And let's get the acceleration skill. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Tales of Arise. Man, getting 40k fans with her before early Feb. That's rough. What's the other Tales game that people say is pretty good? Berseria, I think is pretty popular. I want to say I picked that up on a sale recently too. Good job, Urara. Sounds familiar? It's the one with like the girl with the black hair, red eyes. She has like some crazy demon arm or something. Her name might be Velvet? That kind of sounds right. Velvet Crow or something like that. Acupuncturist. Needles? I'm not sure needles need to work. 1-0's been playing Sperseria? I don't even know what these do. Outside of charm. Let's see. Strength gives you plus 20 in every stat. Oh, man. But if you fail, it's minus 15 in every stat, and Mood Down, and Night Owl. Oh, my God. Honestly, the winning one isn't terrible for the debuff if you don't get it. And if it's successful, you get recovery skill hints. Oh, the whole thing for free? Okay, I'll do that. If I win. Yeah, okay. Don't know why I thought I would win when you're failing 1% trainings. Ain't that just the way? What can you do? You came back just in the moment, or in the middle of some bad luck, Noel, yeah. Another gold one? Didn't Aurora get a gold in the first? Or was that somebody else? Damn. I have... Between my two... That's a total bust, honestly. Between both inspirations, I got 0, like, mile sparks. I have 9 mile stars, I think, between my parents and grandparents for this run. And she didn't get a single one of them. That was like the whole point of this, was trying to get her an S in mile. Zesteria's 5? I've heard good things about that one too, I think. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Also, I don't know if I said welcome back, Noel, but welcome back. Isn't it considered cheating for you to be here, Catboy? I mean, only if I enter this Uma. I'll do recreation. Everyone in the Uma anime watches their rivals train. Yeah? I guess that's fair. Psychonauts is $2. I haven't played that, but I remember hearing it was good. It's Double Fine is the developer, right? I think there was a sequel that was pretty well received too. Let it slide for now. It was their first game, really? Are they the ones who did Brutal Legend? Ah, I missed. It came out 4 years ago? That's a long time between games. Okay, we'll recover. They did do Brutal Legend? Huh. I remember people being kind of peeved about that because it was, like, deceptive in a way. Like, it was like, billed as, like, an action game, but it was actually a strategy game. So, like, after the first mission or something, people are like, what the fuck is this? Like, this is not the game I thought I was buying. Right off the bat, no rainbows. Okay. Transforms into RTS after like an hour and a half. I mean, I'm not like opposed to an RTS, but if I didn't know what was gonna happen, and I was expecting like a straight up action game, I would be like, what the hell is this? But I heard generally good things about it, despite that. Ooh la la. Man, Rara is finishing like every single of the cards I brought. Why do you have so many down things? What did I do to deserve that, Urara? I'm doing this all for you. I gotta start running some freaking races or else I'm gonna have like no skill points. All these gold skills. Curvature, Maestro, and Body and Mind is really good for late surgers. Furious Fast would be good if I wanted to run miles. I mean, Slipstream is good for late surgers too. Damn, I really need skill points. When Leo gets cursed with emo Rara. I basically am. Oh, there's a G1 race after the next one. Okay. Stretch him. Oh, the G1 is my goal. There's no way this run is being an A. City Girls for 20 is a steal. I have heard good things about those games as well. I haven't played either of them. I believe I have them both on Steam, and that they're on my list to potentially stream at some point. Akiyama Festa's bad influence and goal. Is she the one who like challenges her to some game? Question for you, Leo. Do you find it's better to use support cards for training affinity and skills you want, despite being R, or focus on higher tier SR and SSR? I think it's very case-by-case basis. I would be less concerned with the rarity and more with how limit broken they are, and also what level you have them at. Like, if you're comparing, like, an R card that has skills that you're interested in, and you have it at, like, full limit break and leveled up, versus, like, an SSR that is not limit broken at all, and it doesn't have skills that you want, I would personally pick the rare that has skills you're interested in. The SSR might get you, like, more points when you're, like, doing trainings. But, you know, when you limit break it, you're getting extra benefits as well. And the skills being relevant for your particular run would help. So, like, personally, when I was training frontrunners, before I had... Well, before I had the Silent Suzuka SSR card, and before I started borrowing it from people, I used my own just rare Silent Suzuka that I had max limit broken. Because it has a lot of good frontrunner skills, and I was like, well, you know, I would rather have skills that are actually relevant than... Like, I don't know, if you're running all SRs and SSRs that don't have anything useful for you, you can do great with good stats, but you definitely still need good skills, so it really depends on who you're training and what you're aiming for. But I personally, if the rare card is leveled up and limit broken, it could definitely still be worth using it. Like the Symboli Rudolph rare card, if you're running like a debuff build, like that card is really good. I was really busy today. Oblivion finished 100 days and 100. Oh, damn, he finished it. Nice. I didn't realize he was that close to being done. I can go multiple routes. Zero playing P3R. Saw the ending for Absolute's event. And damn, you have been doing a lot today. I did see that Zero started Persona 3. I lurked for like 20 minutes, but I couldn't stay very long. But I'm glad he started playing it, because I really liked Persona 3. I mean, that's definitely one of my favorite games that I've played on stream. The ending for Absolute's event. How did you feel about that? I haven't started it yet, but I'm assuming it was at least decent. Both really good side-scrolling beat 'em ups. I don't know that I've actually played a side-scrolling beat 'em up in general. What the fuck is G1 averseness? I've done like 170 careers and never seen that. Ever. What the hell? I was specifically trying to run extra races at the end there, so I could get more skills. Lots of character development and loved it. Ooh, nice. Glad to hear that it was satisfying. New episode of Amazing Digital Circus. Got a bust unit. Damn. All of that today too? What if my burgos has pickles? No! Not the pickles. I'm not much of a pickle fan myself. Like, I can eat them, but generally I'll pick them out. Sometimes those negative skills give you the positive version when you feel it. Is there a positive version? I didn't see a positive version when I was going into it, so I'm assuming not. Oh man, she has 666 stamina. I'm a big pickle fan. It's kind of weird because when I was like, probably between the ages of like, no, you're gonna win, Aurora. What are you talking about? When I was between the ages of like 10 to 15, I liked pickles a lot. And then like in high school, for whatever reason, I just slowly started to not enjoy them as much. And now I'm very, like, impartial. Like, if somebody put a pickle in front of me and said, hey, like, eat this, I could. I totally could. But, like, if I'm ordering a burger at a restaurant or something, I'm probably going to ask for no pickles. Buy a jar of pickles as a snack food for my house. Damn, you really like them then. Yeah, I don't see a positive version of that G1 thing. Oh, that's probably a B+, Urara. Yeah. 2 stars in stamina? That Urara got killed by my previous best. That was just a bad run all around. Damn. Love pickles, plus they prevent muscle cramps, but some people do like their cucumbers pickled. Prevent muscle cramps. I haven't heard that before. Slept till almost 3 p.m. today because Oblivion stream lasted till 2 a.m. Oh my god, you went really late. I went to bed early last night. Episode of Amazing Digital Circus was amazing, more character development and animation really stepped it up. I still haven't even started it. I've heard so many good things, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Can I... Maybe I can have a cracked Taishin run. I'm kind of feeling a Taishin run. Let's get... I think I've used all of my guest things for the day. I have. Okay. We'll get McQueen. And... I mean, it would have been nice to have Golshi's skill. Which, if I use this Golshi, I could. It wouldn't be a 9-star. I mean, chances are it's not going to be a 9-star if I... Anyway, but... I mean, she has 3 stars in End Closer. She has 2 stars in her Unique. 2 stars in Long. I mean, that Golshi is a good parent. It's just... takes away the possibility of a 9-star. A Kool-Aid pickle? What the hell? Oblivion wants to play 100 line, by the way. It is on my list. I bought it on the day it came out. So I plan on playing it. I just would say it's unlikely that I actually stream it. Because just given the nature of the game, with it basically being a visual novel, that's so much reading. And I know what that would do to my throat if I streamed it. Like, I would have a killer sore throat the next day for sure. Every time I stream it. And if that game were voice acted, I would 100% stream it. I wish they voice acted it. But it's so much reading out loud. Tactics is watching you from a distance. I have that on my list to get this fall. Is that voice acted, like, in full? I'll sell cool cups, just frozen Kool-Aid and styrofoam. Kool-Aid pickles, pickles stored in Kool-Aid so they absorb the flavor and change colors. That's wild. I've never heard of that. 4 long stars. Has voice acting, but don't know how much. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I think I've talked about it a little bit, how this fall is like stacked with games I'm interested in. So I put out a poll a couple of weeks ago on YouTube and Discord to have people vote like, okay, here's 9 games that I'm interested in this fall. Vote for the ones that you would be most interested in seeing. And Silent Hill F and Pokemon ZA dominated everything else. Those two had way more votes across the board. So those two are pretty safe bets for stuff that I'll stream this fall. But then some other stuff that I put on there was like Final Fantasy Tactics was on there. I think it barely got any votes. Trails is on there, the Trails remake, which I personally am super interested in, but again, it barely got any votes. I think it got 3 votes, and 2 of them were Zero and Kiwi. So I was like, I like, damn. Feels bad, man, because that was definitely at the top of my list, but since it barely had any interest, I was like, oof. I don't know about that. Digimon, I've been getting more interested in, like, over the past month or so. But I think that also barely got any votes. It was also, like, 3-ish. I know you were one of them, Frost. I'm assuming you were as well, Noel. I'd have to double check. But yeah, I was... Like, I wasn't surprised that Pokemon did really well. I expected that. Silent Hill, I think, got, like, the same amount of votes as Pokemon, which did surprise me. Like, I thought Silent Hill would do good, but I didn't expect it to do, like, that good. But yeah, like, Trails, Digimon, oh yeah, Ghost of Yote, since you mentioned that, Jack. That one did not do as well as I thought either. Like, I thought Ghost of Yote would do really well, because Ghost of Tsushima was super popular. And Yote is, like, one of my most anticipated games of the whole year. But I think it got, like, maybe one more vote than Digimon and Trails and stuff. I was like, really? Like, that one was that low? I don't know. That surprised me a lot. I want the Max Golshi card. The Golshi card has so many skills. Increased acceleration on a corner with masterful turning. The problem is I'd really like to fit in Maestro, because I need a recovery skill. But then I have to take away a speed, and then I'm running 222. Which, like, you know, for an end closer, you need a lot of stamina because she's running medium and longs, and you need a lot of power because you need that burst potential. So I feel like I do have to take away. I guess I can level this up a little bit. All right, we'll try a 222 on Taishin. Suku kind of bored me. Suku. What is Suku? Is that like an abbreviation for Tsushima? On a Digimon, but I knew you would focus on Yote. Yote is still, like, personally... So, again, I don't have to stream every game I'm interested in. Like, I definitely will still play stuff offline. If people are way more interested in stuff that isn't Yote, then I would definitely prioritize the other stuff, just because, like, I want people to, you know, want to be interested in the streams and come and hang out and watch. And if Yote isn't what people want to see, then I can play that on my own time. That's totally fine. It just surprised me because I thought that would be one of the high ones. Did you check if the game has giant spiders? You know, I probably should. What's been your most watched game series? Oh, for, like, viewing? Like, most number of views and stuff? I believe Pokemon Soul Silver was the best performing game that I've had on stream. Outside of Pokemon, God of War definitely did very well. So God of War would be up there. I want to say that Resident Evil actually did pretty well. That's probably one of the best ones. Again, if I'm talking purely like average number of people watching and like overall watch time and stuff like that, yeah, I think Pokemon, God of War, Resident Evil are probably the 3 overall that have done the best. Surprises me, and I was there for Pokemon. Yeah, no, Pokemon did really, really well. It was like high averages, high engagement, basically high everything you would want. Not Yakuza. Yakuza did pretty well. I think Yakuza did better at the start, and then it started to taper off as I went further into the game. Which makes sense. I think any type of like long game, I think people are more interested at the start. Because it's like, oh, it's their first time playing. But then the further you get in, the more it's like, oh, you know, I have to wait like 7 streams until I get to this scene or this fight. And, you know, then people don't want to sit through all that. So they kind of wait until then. And it's just like typical viewing habits. So Yakuza definitely did good overall. So I want to get Encroaching Shadow. I'd like to get Sleeping Lion. Increase velocity when passing another runner late race. That's good for her because she runs a lot of long. Smokescreen is good. Oh, I'm getting good skill hints. Okay, I'm going to hold off on skills for now. Yeah, those are all the ones that come to mind for stuff that's like overall engagement wise have done the best. UmaMusume actually, you know, right now, typically those do pretty well. What else? Layton did pretty decent. Eating rice pudding, I bet Cashew would love it, given his love of rice. It would require him to not burn the rice. Oh no. Are you notorious for that, Cashew? It was the legendary champion fight that made the Pokemon streams for me. The legendary champion fight? Yeah, where I was like 10 levels under level. And somehow managed to bait out the win. That was a hell of a fight. Very memorable, very good. Detective game? I assume, is that Professor Layton you're talking about? Next event is apparently another bunny event. And roll if they're good. Good question. I would probably lean towards it not being super likely. Because I'm not super into bunny outfits personally. I know that probably hurts Cashew's feelings a bit. But I've never really been one for bunny outfits. So unless it's a character that I really like, or it's like a super meta unit, then I probably wouldn't. Which is probably good too, because I know Anniversary's coming up soon, so I'm gonna need currency for that. Rice shower? Man, my Creek really needs friendship. Everybody else is doing pretty well, but Creek is just getting crushed. The other detective game? I'm honestly having a hard time thinking of what other detective game I've played. Those Dragonite misses were insane. Oh yeah. I was getting insanely lucky with the misses. It was like, I think there was one point in the fight, I don't remember what, I was down to like one Pokemon. And yeah, between the Dragonite missing and then it tanking a hit or two, it was giving me a chance to revive people, and yeah, that was definitely a legendary fight. That was the one where you possess objects. That was the one where you possess... Oh, Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick was really good. Guess I'll hide all my FGO bunny girls. Oh, do you have like actual figures of them? I occasionally like them. I like the Skahawk one. Go characters in Star Wars with the crazy headpieces like Ahsoka. That's normal. When's the next G1 race that I could run? Oh, it's the next goal race. Okay. Only caught the last one, so I'm exclusively spoiled on it. That's a really good game. I mean, I would definitely recommend it, but I also understand if you don't want to play it because you've been spoiled. Given that I'm somebody who, after being spoiled, is way less likely to play a game. That actually reminds me, when I was playing Resident Evil, I believe in like the first stream or something, like within the first couple hours, somebody just randomly dropped the spoiler for like endgame stuff in the original game in the chat. And I pretended that I didn't see it. But I did. So I knew in the back of my mind, for the whole rest of the game, anytime a certain character did something, I was like, oh yeah, that's... I know. Yeah, that was just some random person came in and just said a spoiler and then left. Like, okay. Cool beans, dude. Gonna skip on Absolute Squad for the Pilgrim Overspec Nikkei. With the state I'm in now, I won't be able to get them or any future Nikkei unless they're limited. Oh man. Really hurting for the currency right now. I think I'm out of gems as well. Because I rolled for Emma and I didn't get her. And then I rolled for Yunhua and I didn't get her. So I ended up buying Yunhua with the tickets. Was Rappy possible outfit? Oh yeah, I saw the 3 possible outfits. I like all 3 of them. If I had to order them, I would probably say... I would say pajamas first. Red Hood second, and then whatever the other one was third. But I did think they were all nice. I have a shit ton of good skill choices with this run so far. How did I get straightaway spurt? Oh. Because it leads into Encroaching Shadow. I was like, wait a second. So I have Encroaching Shadow, which is fantastic. That's her unique skill. Or one of her unique skills. That's really good for her. Uma Stand was a great pickup. Lone Wolf is always good. End Closer Savvy's great for helping with passing at the end. End Closer Straightaway, which you can get twice, is really good. Smokescreen and Pressure are both great skills for long. Sleeping Lion is a gold recovery skill that Taishin can just get, so that's good. Homestretch Haste would be good if I can get the gold skill for her. Corner Recovery obviously leads into Maestro if I can get that. That's good. Gold Corner Acceleration skill. I'm going to have to try and run a lot of races because these are a lot of good skills. Oh, but yeah, for the other Nikkei players, what of the Rappy outfits do you like the most so far? Because I did think all three potential ones were really nice. Like when that witch told me how I'm gonna die, spoilers ruin things. Oh no, you're gonna die at some point? That's wild. Who would have thought? Hopefully not anytime soon though. Ooh, charming. That'll help with training Creek, because I'm kind of low on her. Highlander, what's that? Okay, and the Creek thing is starting. If I can get Maestro too, whew. Highlander, improve running on an uphill. 4 hint levels on that too? I'm getting insane hint. Oh, maybe that's just the Golshi card. Maybe when it's maxed out, you get really high hint levels with it? Don't buy the gold modes, Leo. They're better ones. Oh, right, because they're going to guarantee golds in the future, right? Told me how, but not when. Apparently it involves pumpkin pie. You know, like choked to death on pumpkin pie or something. Second! Damn it. Barely lost, too. It was by a neck. Fuck. Oh, there goes my chance of the triple crown. The skills that I can get, overall, my stats are pretty good in this run so far. I have great skill options, so... Unfortunate that I can't go undefeated at this point, but... I can still get some damn good stats. Alright, Summer. What can you do me for? I'll take a power. And then we're gonna recover. 5 hint levels for that. No more triple crown? Yeah, which is unfortunate, but... I feel like the rest of the run is going pretty well, so just like the real one, yeah. It's accurate to the character. Good speed training again. I think I have everybody able to be rainbow trained. And the Kitasan thing is starting. Man, if all of these gold skills proc, and I can get enough skill points, it's going to be a damn solid run. Alright, when's the next G1 race? In 3 turns. Okay, I generally try to only do G1 races so that I can keep leveling up other stuff, but what's that strategist skill I just got? Widen field of view and position toward the back. Oh, for helping you figure... Okay. Man, these skill hints are insane. I'm going to be able to get so many skills at the end if I can maintain this pace. Wasn't aware of how short Taishin... Yeah, she's pretty short. I really like Taishin. I think she's super cute. Good story. Where did that fucking come? Oh, I forgot. That's part of her thing. That happens no matter what. She's in a bad mood. It is what it is. We'll get, what are we hurting for? Okay, we could use a little more stamina. We'll get corner recovery. She gets another boost later on that counters that. I forgot. It's been a while since I've done a run with her. I forgot that that happens before this race every time. I have won this race still, despite that. Just like that. And she won by distance, too. It wasn't even close. Kind of funny. It was right after you said she's cute, knowing that she hates being called small and... Oh. That she hates being called small and cute. I know. I can't help it, though, you know? You got this, Taishin. Trust. So I think it's right before the next race that the counter thing happens to, like, give you a bunch of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna run another race here. Let's go for Japan Cup. See if we can't get ourselves some more skill points. Good job, Taishin. That's what I like to see. Give me like 55 skill points, 56. 55, okay. We got here 4 people in guts. Okay. I guess we'll do that just to max out the other 2. Guts level 2. Wow, thanks. Alright, skills. Let's take another look at what we got here. I will get this gold skill if Maestro doesn't finish proccing. Let's get Encroaching Shadow, because that is definitely an important skill for her to have. Let's try doing Ari Makinan. Good job, Taishin. Denied winning ticket. I'm sorry, BNW. My Rara ate pickles, then 2 days later ate pickles again. You would have to think she should just start going to a new restaurant. They screw her over so often. She's got to learn. I just cured your mood. What are you doing? You're throwing. Okay. Good speed training. I think her mood should go up right before this next race. So I don't want to try curing it again. There we go. Let's rest. Hate getting sleep deprived. I don't think I've had pumpkin pie before. I'm not a huge pumpkin fan, though. Okay, honestly, I'm not really a pie fan in general. Which might upset some people, but I've just never really been a pie guy. Give your Rara a Kool-Aid pickle. Alright, I'm going to keep holding on to my skill points for now, hoping that I can get some more gold hints. Okay. Good job winning. Now, if you could please get your big boost. There we go. 24 in every stat, 86 skill points, practice perfect. That is what I'm talking about. And inspiration. And it's a gold inspiration. Get some good stamina and power from that. Medium went up to S. That's unfortunate. Because I have a lot of long skills. If long had gone up to S, that would have been a godly inspiration right there. But hey, it was good stats. I mean, medium S is always nice. I could still buy the long skills, and then she'll be good at both types. Why did you have to have your mood go down right there? Man, if only long had gone to S. A cold cherry for the first time, thought it was good. I'm honestly not really a cherry fan either. Like the actual fruit itself, cherry flavored stuff, generally not a fan. Yeah, I know that's kind of an unpopular opinion, especially pies. I know that's a super unpopular opinion, but I don't know, man. Never been for me. All right, let's get the strategist skill. That should help with getting into a good spot to actually burst forward. I don't blame Moooore. She has one of the most valid mood downs. You're a certified pickle hater as well, Noelle. I did see you said... Oh, we won Spring Tenno show. Nice. I did see you said that you got some in one of your burgers, too, which is obviously unfortunate. Hopefully it didn't give you too big of a mood down. Alright, 11 turns until then. Every pie other than apple and pumpkin is kind of mid. Oh, alright. I'm not totally alone in my general dislike of it. Okay, one away from getting Maestro. Let's do recreation. 23 in guts? I mean... there's a G1 race. Actually, wait. Mile? I have a B in mile. It's kind of risky. I'll just do it. Only good pie is pizza pie? I am a pizza pie fan. I had that yesterday, actually. Not bad training options, but next turn is summer. And there is a G1 race. Alright, we're going to do the G1 race. I'll do recreation the first turn of summer, and then hopefully get some rainbows. Okay, no. We'll do this, then we'll do recreation. Neither of those are that crazy, but... Just today, they also put ketchup when I asked for no ketchup. Damn, they screwed you twice? Okay, Kita-san thing finished. Nice. I need a lot of skill points, man. It's going to be really hard to pick which of these I want to get. Alright, so our next G1 race is the goal. Okay, let's get the Kita-san. Curvature, always good. I kind of want to wait and see if I can get multiple rainbows. skill points. Just one there. Alright, we're just gonna wit train again. I'm gonna try and keep banking on rainbows. These stats were looking good early on, but they're starting to look not so good now. It was kind of low for... I agree. It's definitely lower than I would like. I'm hoping to at least finish Maestro, which will help a little bit. Not bad. But, I don't know. Okay, Maestro finishes. Nice. That's good. I don't have enough to get it, but I think Japan Cup is this turn. And I need a lot of skill points. Already home once I checked, sadly. Oh, did you go to McDonald's or something? Speed. And Popeyes recently, and yearned for more there. Popeyes is really good. I don't blame you. We'll get Maestro, which will help a little bit with the speed. I haven't been to Popeyes in a long time, actually. And I am definitely a Popeyes truther. The sweet and spicy chicken. Or sorry, no, you get the spicy chicken with the sweet and spicy sauce. And that is very, very, very good. Burger King Naruto toys. Haven't been to Burger King in a long time either, actually. Naruto is one of those iconic shows that I've never watched because the like super long ongoing shonens are just tough sells for me. But damn, I'm getting shafted with the trainings here. Alright, I am not gonna have anywhere near enough skill points to get all the stuff I wanted, but It's a bit far, but very walkable. I guess if it's walkable, at least that's not that bad. Ideally, I could get stamina over 700 at least. My speed is hurting. I could try and get the Sleeping Lion skill. And that would help a bit more with the stamina at least. And then I would have 2 gold recoveries. Started watching Moooore Camp and I was shocked to add 3 seasons. Oh yeah. It has a lot of stuff. I'm not like a huge Moooore Camp guy. I've seen like... I watched the first season and like... a little bit of the second season. I haven't seen the movie or the 3rd season. I have so many good long skills. But between the stamina and her getting the S in medium, I feel like this is a Taishin that is just definitely meant for medium. Not that her stats are fantastic. It could be better. They announced a 4th season? Really? I didn't see that. Naruto was only good for a while. Ending went off the rails. Was about ninjas, but they were aliens. What? That's crazy. What a random thing to throw in. 382. Damn it. Alright, let's get the gold recovery. So then I'll have 2 gold recoveries to help with the stamina, which isn't bad. 94 left. Increased velocity on a straight for medium. I mean, not bad, given that she has an S in medium. Or Lone Wolf. We'll get the velocity on medium. Wherever that was. This is probably a B+. That was an A? Huh. 2 stars in stamina, long, and nemesis. Not bad. 1 for finale. I guess because I got 4 gold skills and level 4 of the unique skill that pushed it up. I guess I'm pretty consistent with my final scores on Taishin. Too bad I didn't go undefeated, but what can you do? Do Marzensky next, that's what's on the thumbnail. Yeah, I've been meaning to do more runs with her. Because I have some pretty decent outcomes, but I feel like I could do better. What are my Marzenskys? Did they just give away another 50k money right there? Thank you, Psy Games. Alright, so my Marzenskys. I think I barely got over 10,000 with my best one. Yeah. Which is still pretty good. And she got an S in long, which, you know, it would be nice if her stamina was a little better. But she does have gold. She has Maestro and straightaway recovery, which, you know, not bad. Went 18 for 18 on the classic triple crown. Not bad. Hope there's an SP event soon. Yeah, me too. That's what I really need. Well, I really needed money too, and now I have a good stock, but I could definitely use more SP. Alright, what can I do for Marzensky? So... Hi. So if I give... McQueen would bump her medium and long up both to an A. Alright, let's go with McQueen and Halo. It's too bad. She does have 1 for her base. Okay, now we'll do McQueen and Halo. I would, because I have 4 stars and Mile on Halo. Granted, one of them is from Marzensky. I don't know if she can inspire herself, but if she could get Mile to S, that would be really good. So she's a front runner. Where's my front? Front, medium, long. I don't need medium long. I just need front in general. Alright, sorry, Rice. Your thing is getting overwritten. So we're gonna pick up I want the maxed out Silent Suzuka speed card. Good front runner skills on that. I definitely want to keep Kita-san. Special week, I'm going to replace with Teo because the acceleration skill is nice if I can get that. Azuna. I need my own Super Creek. I believe Bourbon. Bourbon is a front runner card that's power. Yep. So let's take Bourbon. And she's good in Mile. So I don't need too much stamina. Do I have a stamina card that has front runner skills? Marzensky has a car. Yeah, I think the like recurring gag of her just being a crazy driver is pretty funny. Also, hello TK, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. The Mayano card is pretty good all around. So I guess the question is, do I want to run 4 speed, 1 stamina, 1 power? Or 3 speed, 2 stamina, 1 power? I'm doing well, thanks for asking. It was a pretty busy week, but having a good time with the stream. And I have my vacation coming up soon. Actually, 1 week from right now, like right this very moment, I will be at the Hololive EN concert. In person. It will have started like 20 minutes ago. I think it starts at like 6 p.m. on Saturday and Sunday. And 1 week from right now, I'll be right there in the venue, seeing them perform. Guess you're excited. Oh, definitely, yeah. Big Hololive fan. And obviously I'm a big anime fan, so the convention of Anime New York City plus Hololive concerts both being the same weekend is just stacked with good stuff for me. It's just gonna be Liz and all her impersonations. This girl's eaten 4 pickle burgers? Haru, baby, please. How many times must you torture yourself at this restaurant? I hope Liz does some kind of gag with her impersonations. That would be funny. Or impressions, not impersonation. Impersonations, jeez. Also, Cashew, I just saw your messages on Discord, and that is a cracked gold ship, but at the same time, I can see why it kills you because it could have been better. And that's saying something because it's already insanely good. But yeah, losing 3 turns like that, oof. 4? That's more than my 3 Pickle Urara run. 4 is pretty impressive. You know if Nibu will be there? I don't think so. I don't think she said about going. I believe she's on vacation now and she's getting back like next week. Yeah, if she is going, I haven't heard. I think we gotta get the whole gang together for a Hololive concert. That would be fun. staying in your town or going by? I'm staying in the US. It's like a bunch of stuff back to back. I'm going to the convention next weekend, which is out of town. And for the concerts, and then from there I'm going to across the country to where my friends live for their wedding. And then from there I'm meeting up with some family in Vegas, and then from there I'm coming back home. So it's a lot of travel. It's like 3 or 4 flights, a couple train rides. It's a ton of stuff, but it should all be fun. Got quite a program. Yeah, it's gonna be packed. So my plan more or less is like, starting next week, I'll be on hiatus for a couple weeks, so I can pack, and then obviously I'm traveling for about 2 weeks. I'm hoping to resume streams the weekend after Labor Day. So I think that's like, what is that? What's that Saturday? Saturday, September 6th? I'm hoping to start streaming again then. Maybe that Thursday the 4th if I have recovered from the time zone changes and stuff and I'm, you know, energized and whatnot. But I would say realistically, probably the 6th or 7th that weekend. And then hopefully just hitting the ground running. Starting a bunch of new games. Getting back to 4 streams a week. Also, hello, Strawberry. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Imagine how scared when you heard Harakita Iko. It's a bit much when I'm playing and watching an Uma stream and it's just a constant. Yeah, I can imagine. Just nonstop. Man, I got super distracted there. How long have I just been at this about to start stream? I like this card. Reduce fatigue on an uphill, gold recovery for front runner. It's just that it's a guts card. Which is obviously not ideal. Okay, I guess let's go with this. I don't feel super great about it, because I don't feel like I'm going to be able to hit 1,000 speed like this. But if I don't hit 1,000 speed, if I do a 4th speed card, I don't even know if I could get to like 700 stamina. Now, given that she's meant for miles, it's not like you need a ton of stamina, but now I'm working night shift. Ooh, night shift, huh? I luckily haven't had to do night shift before, but I hope it's not too busy for you. You can mostly take it easy. I'm definitely more of a morning person with like when I prefer working. I'm a lot more productive in the morning. Trick front isn't bad. I should probably use Sweep Tosho for end closer, honestly. I didn't realize she had multiple end closer skills. End closer recoveries at that. You're chill, not sleeping at night, no problem. I mean, I guess, yeah, like if you're not really sleeping well, might as well work and get paid. And then try and catch up on some of the sleep during the day. I just pulled this, like, Power Nishino Flower card. I haven't actually looked at it. Straightaway Adept and Acceleration hints? Alright, we'll run with this. We'll see if I can get myself a higher ranked Marzensky. During the first summer camp, there's a secret race? What do you have to do? Pardon, that was it was cute. Yeah, I agree. I saw a really cute Nishino and Sky like ship art. I sent it to Cashew. It was super cute. I can post it in Discord later. In France, night shifts are better paid, up to 50. Oh yeah. I think in the US, depending on what state you're in and like where you work, there are some rules kind of like that. Like you can get time and a half for certain things. Operations a race with radio in it. It's the first day of summer camp. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Unfortunate to have to sacrifice the summer camp thing, but for a unique event. Okay, 3 in stamina. Whew, a lot in stamina again. Firm hint, okay. Why is everything making energy go down? Well rested. Thank you for being well rested. Focus isn't bad for a front runner. Damn. I guess I'll take Guts since those two are kind of low on friendship at the moment. Alright, what do we got here? Corner recovery, early leech appears. Prideful King, honestly. Moderately increased velocity and a true display of skill with 200 meters remaining. That's probably pretty good on Marzensky. I'll hold off on buying anything for now, but what's the game about UmaMusume? Basically, you're the trainer of these girls who run in races, and it's a roguelike game, so you just repeatedly like play through a career where you're picking like cards with different effects to give to the character, and then you're repeatedly trying to give them certain stats and give them certain skills to increase their performance. And then there's a PvP aspect of like using your built up characters from your runs. You compete against other people and their built up characters, and if you like roguelike games, it's definitely fun. If you like anime stuff, also definitely fun. If you like anime and roguelike, it's a match made in heaven. Yeah, like a training sim. Exactly. Like you only have so many things that you can choose between, and trying to like min-max your runs. It's good. I like it. And I really only played it because like Cashew offhand said something to me in Discord about it. I forget what it was. Something about how you've been re-rolling for, or he was like re-rolling for a couple hours because he really wanted a certain thing, and I don't know. Something about what he said made me want to try it, and then I got addicted. And it's like my most played game of the year by far. See, this is that type of thing where like I barely get anything for stamina, which is what I really want. I mean, for speed, which is what I really want. Okay, the goal is G1, so I'm gonna try not to race unless it's G1. Uh-huh. Classic Marzensky mood down event. Only happens every 5 turns when I play as her. And her mood down event is like, it's like over something I mean, most of the mood down events are over something stupid. But hers in particular, I'm always like, oh my god. Started because of Goldship's antics. That's fair. Goldship is certainly a character. Very personable. Man, I don't really want to train Guts, but I need to get these 2 up to Rainbow, so... Have to go, take care, and have fun. No problem, TK. Good luck at the rest of your work shift. Hope you have a good night. Waiting to play the game for a long while since... Yeah, I remember you saying before it came out, you were like... debating between that and Persona 5, and then they came out the same day, so you were like, damn, I guess I'll try both of them. But, I mean, I was only planning on playing Persona, and ironically enough, I have barely played Persona, and I play this constantly. Not working. Okay, not working tonight. Nice. Well, enjoy the rest of your night then. Rest well during your vacation. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. Absolutely am. Just like Tata, I run so well because you take good care of me. I try. Kawaii. All right. What do we want to get here? Got a laptop now, so I downloaded. Oh, nice. Planning on downloading anything other than that? Because I know there are a lot of gachas that you could play on PC. Persona 5, Uma, Blue Archive, Nikkei. Anything you can get on the laptop frees up space on the phone for other stuff that you might not be able to get on computer. Increase velocity on a corner. Acceleration on straight. Corner recovery. Okay, I could use a little more stamina, so I guess let's get corner recovery for now. Hopefully Maestro finishes up. I feel like B5X screwed up resisting same day as Uma, although they didn't know how popular it would be. You could say they never see it coming. That's a good one, Noel. But yeah, you're totally right. I think there's no way they could have predicted that Uma would blow up like it did. And, you know, honestly, I've been liking Uma a lot more, so... I'll chip away at Persona here and there when I can, for sure, but... Man, Uma has just been such a good time. I really need the mood to go up here. Which one of these is the energy one? Probably physical conditioning. Man, I guess I'm just gonna have to manually bump it. Everything's endless, but I need a controller for that as I don't like the control settings. Yeah, I don't know if you have like a PS5 or an Xbox controller around, but both of those work pretty well for PC games. I use my PS5 controller a lot. Alright, Kita can be Rainbow Train. Well, again, That same mood down event again. Marzensky, you need to just understand that some songs are older than you realize. That's no reason for your mood to go down. Thank you for bringing it back up. I'm not feeling good about my stats in this run. I'm getting screwed on some of the trainings and stuff. Alright, let's get front runner corners. Try downloading Google and Star Rail, but those games are too big. Would have to delete P5. Oh, really? I mean, I guess they are probably over 100 gigs each. How much space is your hard drive on your laptop? It's like reminding a millennial about how old the PlayStation is now. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen some funny memes about it where it's like, you know, people nowadays are like, oh, you know, the PS3 and the Xbox 360, like, those aren't retro. Those are still pretty new. It's like, well, I mean, I hate to break it to you, but next year is, I think this year is 20 years since the Xbox 360 came out. This fall. Next year is 20 years since PS3 came out. That's definitely retro. Like, like when the PS3 came out, 20 years before that, it was what, like the NES? Like the SNES? Like, those were definitely considered retro at the time. So by that logic, PS3, Xbox 360, like Nintendo DS, those are retro now. So it feels kind of bad, but it's just the fact of the matter. If you like collecting video games, though, fun fact, the PS3 and Xbox 360 are very cheap and affordable right now. Consoles, games. Excuse me. So if you like collecting physical games, those are good consoles to buy for. Why did your mood go down from that? Oh, that was the car racing one. Maruzensky, I swear to God, has, outside of Rice Shower, she has the most mood down events out of anybody that I played with. My Maino Top Gun's friendship is so low. The Derby. Good job, Maruzensky. I'm still not feeling good about my stats at all, but hey, we're still winning races. She doesn't run in the Kikuka show, huh? Well, we can manually run in it. Everybody's in power again. It's the grandma mood downs. Maruzensky and I going home after a day out when we somehow get lost? Did I majorly mess up? I'm not sure how to go back to the road I know. Can't believe we ended up in this trouble just because I tried to take a detour. Let's ask a cop? But you could just check your map. Here you can easily look up a map using your phone, but it's better to ask someone, don't you think? Lets me stay true to what my father taught me. Said there's no shame in asking for help when you need it. No matter how great you are, you can't do anything by yourself, everything by yourself. I mean, that's true. I really like when she does the yay. The yay with the, like, eye thing, and then when she does the double thumbs up. Those are both great. One away from Maestro. Summer's almost... Oh, you said it was the first day of summer, right? That, like, event happens? Radio Nikkei show. Okay. I've never run in this race before. Okay. Check again, but said I didn't have enough space. I mean, I would believe it. Laptops tend to not have a ton. I feel like 128, 256, maybe 512, but probably not more than 256. Oh, you got Hishino Flower, Tachyon. Is that Hishiama's one? Yeah. Nice job, Maruzensky. And yeah, those are big games, so... New trophy! Yay! Fukushima in summer. That was incredible! Thanks for giving us a fun race. Come to Fukushima again sometime. Considering that track is gorgeous, I'll definitely be back. Great race, no notes. Did you go to Fukushima? Saw you on the live broadcast. I thought you must have a twin. Yay! Man, I love the yay. I heard radio, I thought of the Nikkei radio streams. Are those like with the voice actors or something? She did the double thumbs up right there. Oh, acquires Hot Topic. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know that, Noelle. I never raced during summer, so I had no idea that there was a unique event there. Her speed is still way lower than I would like, especially for a front runner. Unfortunately, I just need to rest. So I lose almost every turn. I got one training in that summer. Alright, let's keep in mind G1 races. There's one next, but that's a sprint, which he's not great at. A long and 3 turns. Okay. VAs, but it's Japanese ones only for Japan. That could still be interesting, though. I bet there's translated versions out there. I'd have to check. It's the Nikkei chapter with some Anise backstory. Ooh, Anise backstory. We're definitely in dire need of that. The show's next turn. Okay, let's rest. Alright, let's run in the Kikka Shell, but let's check for any stuff we might want. Secret events are fun to find. Yeah! Or it's like you have to win certain races or something, and then it pops up. Like, those are always cool. Let's get increased acceleration. We'll do Kikka Show. What chapter is that, Wasabi? Just number-wise? I'm curious how far away I am. There's the Triple Crown for you. A lot of lore in the latest chapters from videos I've seen. I've heard people seem to think they're pretty good. Obviously, I'm trying to stay away from any spoilers and whatnot, but Yeah, the general impression seems very positive. We could do Japan Cup and get a lot more stuff. That's a really good speed training, though, so I'm gonna skip the Japan Cup, unfortunately. 36? Okay. I think there's a G1 race next turn. Yep, Arimakina next turn, so this turn. Stamina. Alright, let's get stamina. Speed and stamina are definitely most important for a front runner, so... Kida-san's almost done. Kida-san and Maestro are both only one away. Alright, we'll hold off on buying anything. Alright, McKeenan. Nice job, Marzensky. The best feeling. I know, you won a great race. Alright, only 3 races left. Okay. Good speed training. Really got to get Mayano Top Gun up. Just a carrot. I guess that's fine. The Golden Oldies event again. This is the 3rd time. 3 times, Marzensky. How many times can you possibly get upset about that? That's ridiculous. You're killing me. Recreation. Maestro! Yes. In Minecraft YouTube. I guess let's just do wit training. Not a whole lot in the other ones. Okay, Kida-san also done. Nice. Need a lot of skill points for that, though. Inspiration next turn. Nice win, Marzensky. I saw it. I was looking through like some of the like quests or what missions or whatever that you can do to get extra carrots and stuff. One of them was like complete a career with 30 wins. I was like 30? I don't know that I've ever done more than like 20 or 22 races in a career ever. 30 wins? Like, that's absurd. Skills I want on Taishin are so expensive and they're, yeah. Encroaching Shadow, I think there's no hints. So that's kind of killer. And then the Sleeping Lion one too, if you want that, I think you might be able to get a hint for the precursor skill, but not the main one. Okay, another race I could do next turn. This should get Mayano. Yep. Okay, she can Rainbow Train now. Uh, 29, not bad. But I kind of want those skill points. What? Fuck me. How? And you got fucking slaughtered. 6 lengths? What the hell? I mean, it was Tenno Show, but... I feel like with those stats, you should have fucking destroyed Tenosho. It shouldn't have even been close. Especially as a front runner, it's not like you could have gotten boxed in. Not to mention, Stamina has Maestro. I mean, 500 should be plenty. With Maestro. What the hell? Super Freak does it again. Fucking Super Freak, man. Killing me. There goes my undefeated. I get sleep deprived, of course. I get so upset when I just lose completely random races like that. Like a race I didn't even have to run. I chose to run it because I really wanted the skill points. And then I just lose. Like, are you kidding me? Unbelievable. What can you do? That's RNG for you. My speed is definitely low, though. I think I should have done 4 speed cards. Probably should do 4 speed, 2 stamina. No power, just have power come from legacies. Because power would get trained by speed. And you can see, like, power is drastically higher than I need. So I think I have like a 3-2-1 right now. I definitely should replace the power with another speed. Alright, we're gonna train because sleep deprived again? That's like 2 sleep deprived in freaking 3 turns. Marzensky, please. Please, what are you doing? Probably don't even need to. Maru ended up pretty good. Maybe I should see what the spread is. If you have it on hand, I would be curious. Yosh. Alright, we'll run this sprint race. I know you have a B in sprint, but your stats are good and there's nothing else good training-wise, so... Nice job, Marzensky. Focus are you doing since I have Marzensky for each track? I didn't really have a focus, which I guess could be part of it. I was just building her in general. I pretty much never buy, like, distance-specific skills. I always do either general skills or, like, racing-style skills. I would probably err on running her as a miler. Like mile or maybe sprint, if you could get that to A or something like that. But yeah, I wouldn't do like a long or a medium. Well, I guess I could. Noelle, the ass train. Yeah, the ASS for the aptitudes. I thought that was super funny the first time I saw it. Specific give better boosts than general because they're so specific? I honestly don't know. That very well could be the case. If that is the case, I have clearly been missing out because I never build for like specific distances. Which I probably should do for like team trials and PvP and stuff. If I download Uma, do you think I'll finally be freed from it being the only ad I get on YouTube? No. I don't think so, because I still get Uma ads on, I get a ton on TikTok, actually. And I play it a ton, so I would say you'll probably still get a lot. Do it, Frost, do it. What are you in here saying do it for, Cash? Don't you have a stream that was supposed to start 4 minutes ago? Posted the spread on Discord, 3 power, 3 speed. Okay. Did you do that for every distance? What is my fan level at? She's already at Legend. Alright, let's just restore. Just got Mile? Oh, like you're building an S-Mile one? If it's a Tuesday, got a ton of stuff happening at once, so I'd rather not. Gotcha. Totally understandable. Unfortunate, but totally understandable. Hello, Draco. Welcome to the stream. Bakshin! I saw a really good Bakshin meme, actually, that used that voice line. I'll have to look for it. I think it was on Reddit. Thank you for not lying to me to trick me into downloading it. Seems I can't rely on all VTubers to do the same. Is that so? I wonder which VTubers may be lying to you. But yeah, I still get a ton of Uma ads on TikTok at least, so. Based on my experience there, I wouldn't say it would save you. You could try downloading it and just not opening it. And then maybe any like ad trackers on you is like, oh, well, at least it has, you know, it's on his phone. We don't need to show it because he already has it download. I don't know how they track and stuff, but. Also, thank you for 10 months of membership, Draco. Very impressive amount. I think I've only had it open for, I want to say it's been 14 months. So you've been there almost since the start. I am old, yes. Into our distance and position specific start is the same at regular, but second levels make them better. Oh, it's like when it goes from slightly to moderately or whatever. Interesting. I wonder then, so Mile straightaways is obviously straightaways from Mile. Straightaway Adept is, I think that's general. What about like front straightaways? Or like pace chaser straightaway? Like the ones that are for the specific style? So it's a little more specific than just a general, but it's not as specific as a distance. I'm at 11, I think, almost the year mark. You get the corgi with the glasses once you hit a year. What do we got here? Increase ability to get in a good position. Widen the margin when in the lead early race. Not bad for a Mile. Or increase ability to keep lead on the final corner. But they don't usually pass in the final corner. That's probably like a B+, Marzensky. I'm not super happy with that playthrough. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm getting a shit ton of 2-star sparks lately. That's a lot of sparks. Long? 2-star long from Marzensky? Way of Kings sounds pretty good to me. Oblivion has no interest in Uma, but somehow the Catboy and Noelle bring it up. I mean, Catboy and Noelle are both very into it. Those are the same as distance, mile straightaways, and front runner straightaways. Okay, so the specific ones are definitely better than the general ones then. Ooh, I think this is my favorite of the songs. Instinct? Yeah, this is really good. Good request, vodka. I was locked in the first time I watched the performance for that song. Okay, I will definitely check those then. I'm curious what your spreads are. You were just accepting your age. Had Draco back me up there the other day and Zero stream in my head. For like, did you bring up Uma and Zero stream? Oh, you know what, Noelle? That King Halo is... The one that you posted, I think, is really similar to one that I have. So... we both have Blinding Flash, we both have Professor of Curvature, we both have Homestretch Haste. Both of our speeds and powers were over 1,000. We both had stamina right around the same. You had slightly higher guts and wit, though. And you have a recovery skill. That was the thing that I was super annoyed about, is that I didn't get a recovery skill in this. Like, I didn't get a single hint for a single recovery skill the entire career. I think this, yeah, this was my 9-star Halo, actually. That's kind of funny how close the stats are, though. But if you have both, they can stack. If I'm lurking in a stream, the easiest way to summon me is mentioning Uma. Dear Uma God, I know I don't pray to you often. Sometimes I wonder if you even exist. Alright, so your mile 1 is 4 speed, 2 power. Long, 4 speed, 1 power, 1 stamina. Dirt, 3 speed, 3 power. Okay. Interesting. What is that quote from? The Uma God thing? Is that from a stream? Like one of the Hollow Girls or something? How am I looking on the Golshi missions? I still haven't won a race in Hakodate. I need to do some more gold chip playthroughs. That's like the only thing that I am drastically lacking on. I've done like 3 or 4. Oh, there's still 6 days until it ends. Plenty of time to get some gold chip runs in. Futurama, Luck of the Fryrish. Luck of the Fryrish? A parody of Luck of the Irish? AKA Notre Dame, where I went to college? Can I build a crazy Taiki shuttle? she? She's a pace chaser, and that's a lot of power. I'd have to complement it with stamina cards. What's your opinion of Rudy? Fantastic movie. I haven't seen it in probably at least a decade, but I think it's a great movie. And I actually, I don't remember if I've mentioned it on stream before, but I met Sean Astin, who plays Rudy, and also Sam in Lord of the Rings, and some guy in Stranger Things, but I haven't seen Stranger Things, so I don't know who. So I have my picture with him. So Taiki Shuttle is also a front runner. Okay. Oh wait, this is Marzensky. It'd be really nice if I could get like a sprint Marzensky. You a Rudy fan, Frost? I'll probably do like one more run, and then I'll make myself some dinner. Who should my last run be? Preferably somebody who's 3 stars. I'm trying not to do runs for people unless they're 3 stars, so I can get a better version of their like ultimate. Who are we feeling? I could probably get a pretty good Rudolph. I like it, and it's like the Notre Dame movie. Yeah. I feel like anybody who's like gone to Notre Dame or likes Notre Dame, like, you're obligated to watch Rudy at least once. Alright, let's try going for a Rudolph. I want to build Rudolph as a late surger. Late surger who does medium and long. Late does medium and long. I'm definitely gonna need. She's gonna need a decent amount of stamina, so I would. She's gonna get a lot of power from legacies. A lot of good skills on the Senorob Roar card. Unfortunately, I don't have it leveled up at all. I could max it out if I had anywhere near the amount of SP I would need. So close to finishing building my ZZZ Bunny Girl. Bunny Girl, what's the name? Just for research purposes. Sharp gaze is a good skill to have. Go with the flow is nice. It's too bad I don't have that leveled up either. I really should level this one up. Alice Timefield. The bunny girl that the Zenless community has gone bonkers over? I don't think I've seen any art of them. Generally, the only way that I know that there's like a new Hoyo character that people are going crazy for is that my Twitter feed will just get like filled with art of them. I can't remember seeing any new ones. There's a bunch of Uma mods in Zen. Are there? To like put in the Uma models in the game? Definition of sheep-breasted? I've never heard of that before. That's funny. Decrease fatigue when moving sideways. Not bad, because that's what a lot of late surgers will do. Increase velocity mid-race late surger. Okay. We'll take that. Thank you. We'll hope that that triggers. She has good late surger skills. Okay. So we'll go for a 3-2-1 for late surger. Alright, let's see if we can get a good root off skill to finish off the Uma stream for today. Did I say root off skill? A good root off run to finish off the Uma stream before I go and make dinner and stuff. Not that I have to end now, but I am starting to get a little hungry. Rich Rabbit Girl is scaredy cat, rich, and loves symmetry? Interesting thing for them to randomly love. Symmetry. I mean, symmetry is satisfying. I didn't realize that was the director instead of somebody else. Damn it. What are you getting sleep deprived for already? We just started the playthrough, man. The whole character trailer is her trying to restore symmetry. Come on, give me speed and power, man. Okay. So a rabbit, an animal that's notorious for being... That is true. Community ran with that. Yeah, that sounds like a Hoyo community for you. Bunch of gooners out there. But you know, goon to your heart's content. It is what it is. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, decent stats to start. Decrease fatigue when in the lead mid-race. velocity of runners ahead while positioned toward the back. So her Dominator skill is good if she's a late surger running medium. Maybe I'll try and build her with that in mind. Late surger who does medium. If anything's not symmetry, she would tweak out and try to fix it. Jeez. You know, everybody has their vices. I'm pretty OCD about how things are organized and whatnot myself. And random mood down. Classic. Love to see it. What the hell? 2 in a row? What? What deserved that? Thank you for karaoke. I think the second one was because somebody didn't like her joke. Gender swapped at the kid. My Teo definitely needs friendship, but I feel like Teo should have like a secret buff, which is like, oh, if Teo is the support card for Rudolph, friendship raises faster. Isn't this like a mile race or something? It's something that she doesn't have good stats on. Yeah, it's a mile race. Ugh. I forgot that her first race is always bad. I mean, her stats are okay. Alright, I guess we'll get Dominator. We'll work towards it. If I'm being debuffed, these people need to be debuffed. Damn it! I forgot to switch to late surger. So it probably didn't even trigger, because I wouldn't ever be placed towards the back. She's on pace by default, but her skills work so much better if she's late surging. I don't know why it does it like that. Still playing? I am. I'm close to the end, though. Okay, we can start getting rainbows at least. Okay, speed. Power, definitely. We wouldn't need more fans if you just won that race. Health. Store that bit of energy. Definitely go speed there. You're playing the same stream for so long that you've missed your 2-week vacation? Oh no! Well, if I've missed it, I guess I should just keep playing. Ron Farrell, Minto's new outfit has cattail and dolphin shorts. Oh boy. That sounds very Cashew Core. That is the third time you've been anguished already, Rudolph. What are you doing? What is anguishing you? Hello, Zaya. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I didn't even know that Mint was having a new outfit reveal. I'm gonna have to check that later. How are we doing on skills? That's fine. I can't really buy anything. Okay, we hit our objective. Satsuki show coming up. Okay. So what do we want here? Corner adapt. We'll get corner recovery. And we're definitely switching to late surger. She's gonna write about Revolver Ocelot? No way! I mean, she does love Metal Gear. First place. Good job, Rudolph. Working our way towards the Triple Crown. Too bad you're not undefeated now. So you can't get your cool title because you have to be undefeated, but... Chapter 5 of Heaven Bird's Read so far might be the best story I've ever read? Oh, man. That sounds like insanely high praise. It's gonna be a hard wait. Alright, the Derby. Gotta be honest, I'm kind of scared of this because my stats are not where I would want them to be. Nice job, Rudolph. Prove me wrong. Barely. Won by a neck. But hey, you still won. Nothing great there. 2 rainbows, but like not good rainbows. I win again, but I'm Cashew-izing my units. I wish you Luxra. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty scared this week. Last week was a much more narrow win than the week before. And now I know, like, Cashew is entering all of his good stuff this week. You're bumping your units up. I know Noel has been training his a lot. I know Judson has been doing a lot of training. Like, I think it's going to be some intense competition, or some intense competition this week. I would really like to win the Triple Crown, don't get me wrong. I'm gunning for it, but P Gamer got some good stuff in there too. Oh man. Oh boy. I'll have to try entering Aishin Flash. What are you doing with your friendship gauge right now? Yeah, I'll have to enter maybe when I'm making dinner later. Unless I want to do some more training last minute like I did last week. I just don't want all the spaces to fill up on me. Was in an A rank before? Damn. Yeah, a bit of a drop in rank, but I mean, we're active. Cashew does the races, which are fun. There's a lot of shoe trading. I think it's a nice club. It's a little bit of a cheat sheet. I will say a bunch of my Umas are borderline on the stamina requirements, so I'm a little worried about debuffs. Oh boy. Yeah, the debuffs definitely hit Pace Chaser the most. Which, you know, funnily enough for me, a lot of the runs that I've been doing just like for fun over this past week, I've been doing a lot of frontrunner stuff and a lot of late surger and end closer. Pace Chaser is definitely the one I've done the least of. There's handbook, yes, yes. Could use another skill. Okay, well that doesn't really help. I knew going into that I wasn't feeling good. Because my speed is definitely lower than I would want. I'm getting screwed with rainbow trainings again. Still got a lot of skill points from that, actually. I'm barely getting skill hints. It's not looking good on this run either. A lot of mid runs today, I have to say. My Teo run earlier was pretty good. Everything outside of that, not so good. Game has the same sound as the notification sound for my text. I can see that being confusing. Chorus Cup tomorrow. Oh yeah, the Champions Cup is tomorrow too. Big day for PvP and Uma. Cashew Cup, Champions meet. Got your ace. I'm gonna have to check like my current roster. I haven't trained anybody specifically for it. Like I've seen people doing the whole like, you know, giving them all of the green skills that help with like, you know, firm and certain distance and the weather and all that stuff. I haven't done a run like that where I'm going out of my way for it. So I'll have to see who I have that best fits it. How dare you be sleep deprived? Don't remind me of real life like that. Cashew's Cup is the prestige and everyone knows it? Oh, absolutely. I definitely want the, is honor the right word? I definitely want the Triple Crown win. Which will only happen if I win tomorrow. Okay, that was a really solid inspiration. I got Anchors Away too, which I think is a pretty solid skill for late surger and end closer. Don't got a whole lot I can pick right here. That I cannot tell you, Tim. That's a question for Cashew there. Of all the gachas released in 25, who knew a 4-year-old game would be the one to hit? I know, right? Like, especially on an IP that, like, at least in the West, not super popular or well known. You know, when you compare it to something like Persona, which has a much more established fandom in the West, that game really stumbled out of the gate, which I understand why. Whereas Uma just blew up. It is now, yeah, now it is. And it's not even like just anime fans and stuff, right? Like, you have so many just like quote-unquote regular people, or like whatever you want to call them, like people who aren't familiar with anime and whatnot, who are playing Uma and loving it. Like, it's not just a VTuber game and like weeb game. Like, you know, like you have the Northern Lions and the Bloodwigs or whoever playing it, which is huge. Women streaming. Yeah, that's true. A lot of gacha tend to be mostly guy streamers, so it not being the case with Uma is also nice to see. I guess the Hoyo games have a decent amount of women streamers too. You don't see it as much with stuff like FGO, Azure Lane, Blue Archive, Nikkei, like a lot of those other gacha that I like. Very rare. How is she doing for fan? Oh, acceleration. Okay. It's a good one to get. Kind of annoyed I never got Maestro. I barely have any skills. Oh, wow. Kita-san, now you want to have your thing proc? When I have 3 turns left? Really helpful. Didn't her thing proc at like the very start and only it's just now doing it? Alright, let's get Anchors Away. Down to Arknights, Uma, and Heaven Burns Red. That's a solid list. I would say the main 3 that I play right now is FGO, Uma, and Nikkei. I haven't really touched Blue Archive in a while, because I've been a lot more interested in the other stuff. Azure Lane I used to play a ton. I haven't done as much as of late. I have logged in a little bit more the past few days because Anniversary started. It takes a lot of time, but that's good. I'm old and bored. Works out perfectly then. Oh, I'm not going to hit Legend. This is a pretty disappointing run, honestly. I'm not happy with it. Part of it is that my support cards just are not leveled as much as I would like. Like, I wish my Super Creek was max level, but I only just MLB'd it, so I need a lot more resources. Some of the SRs that I like using, I'm not fully leveled up. Like, I'm definitely missing out. I was a horse person a couple years ago when I was playing Red Dead Online, had a silver Turkoman. Grinded in-game for premium currency just to buy it. I was a warhorse racing horse breed. I miss him. Oh no. I assume you miss him just because you haven't played in a while? We need money a lot. Yeah. Especially support points. More money would be good too, but like, we are getting killed in support points. To the glue factory, yeah. I need to do a little purge. It's been a while. Could there be a battle pass? Yes, there is. And I'm excited for it. I will definitely get the premium version. You get a lot of good rewards from it, it seems. A lot of like support card tickets where you can just choose something that you want, or like you can like max limit break stuff if you with a different currency that you get from it. Oh, it's gonna be glorious whenever that comes out. I assume it's probably going to be like $10 a month or something. It's over just on Uma? I respect it. Only the best for your Umas. Stop my subscription to PS Plus so I don't play anything multiplayer. I mean, honestly, if you are playing multiplayer stuff and you don't really care about the free games they do every month, no real point to pay for it. They've risen the price for it a couple times too recently, which is like it's a good service, but almost made a mistake entering it. Well, you can always cancel the submission and then put them back in. Is Thomas difficult? Yeah, you're telling me. I know me and Cashew went through hell to MLB it. Try to buy and play games with local save offline options. You and me both. Further just plays into me preferring physical media and all that. LB7 Satono Dime. I mean, I've looked at some tier lists for support cards, and the Satono Diamond card at Max Limit Break, I believe, is considered one of the top tier stamina cards. Like, I think it was in the typical like S, A, B, C, D, F tier. I think it was an A. So not a bad one to have. Figured out how to cancel. This is a B+, I think. It is good, but I MLB'd it twice over. Another 2-star. I'm getting a ton of 2-stars today. I think Dia was one of those cards that's mediocre until +3, then it becomes great, and +4 is crazy. I think I have it at +1. But that would definitely be one of my like priorities for, you know, once that battle pass thing comes out and you can get more of like the selector tickets and stuff, I will definitely get more copies of that. That's some nice support points. Can I level up Creek a little bit? Maybe like one more time. Wow, I can do it one more time. I sure wish they had a pack of freaking support points that you could buy. Alright, I think I need to do some glue factory. If MLB Creek can support, anyone want something different? Probably depends what you have, MLB. I know for sure I have used your MLB Creek a number of times in some recent builds I've had. Because mine isn't fully, or mine is MLB but not fully leveled up, so I've been using it quite a bit. I've been using your creek for damn near all my runs. So at least for me and Cashew, you're getting a lot of use out of that creek. Once my creek is finished leveling up, I'll probably be looking for other stuff, but until I have enough support points to do it, I'm probably going to be still using it. All right, what can we get rid of? That's the Rara we did earlier, which honestly didn't turn out super well. Wait a second. I did this on a different Rara? Oh my god. Why did I give her Gourmand? She's not even a pace chaser. What was I thinking? I probably did this early on. July 31st. 2.5 weeks ago? I should have known better at that point. What is wrong with me? I don't even want that Aurora. That Aurora is stinky. Okay. We're taking her out of my team. She has a wasted skill. That doesn't make any sense. You're out. I'm sorry, Rara. You have really good skills, though. Who else is good at dirt? That I could throw. Okay, other Urara, you're going in there. That's the same one. Other Urara, you're going in there. That drops me from A rank, but you know what? The one that I just made is better. Okay, who is getting thrown away? I got a lot of Teos here. 3 stars in medium. That one is a 9-star one, so I don't want to get rid of that. Alright, that one can go. 3 stars in late surger. That one can go. That one can go. Got a lot of Marzenskis. All these delicious support points. 3-star pace chaser. Okay. I think that's my only rice, actually. Three-star and end closer, okay. Generally, I don't keep unless I built them for like a specific thing, or they have a 3-star in something. No recovery skills? Three-star and Nemesis. I did earlier. Yeah, that's my one from earlier. I just did this one earlier today? Really? That one's not bad. Use Cashew's MLB Kita almost every run. I mean, you can't go wrong with MLB Kita. I use my own every run, but if I didn't have my own, I'm sure I would be doing the same. Is this my front runner, McQueen? It is. I do like that one. I'll keep her. That's a pretty solid Rudolph. Use yours all the time. There's plenty of times I want to use 6 of my own supports, but I have to take someone else's so I can use them. I mean, that's totally fair. I mean, like I said, I have my own Creek, but I use other people's MLB one all the time. And there's always plenty of Kita-sans to pick up, so... Alright, cleaned up the archive a little bit there. Can I level up Creek one more time? Level 45 and get the last perk. The initial friendship gauge, which is huge. Yes. Kita-san economy is unreal. I wonder if it was this crazy in JP. Yeah, the amount of like friend points that you can get from it is clutch. Oh boy, Cashew Cup's filling up. It's already half full. I gotta get mine in soon. I didn't know that there was actually like a voice with it. What? Maybe people only realized after the fact how nuts it was in JP. Maybe. I really like that they have little audio clips with it. That's good. Somebody new followed me? Sen. What do you got, Sen? Those sound effects were mint since I have... Which one of these is my 9-star? Oh, I only just put this McQueen up like 2 days ago. It's getting a lot of use here. I'm not sure who Lucio is, but Lucio really likes my McQueen on Gold Ship. Oh, inspired Zaraya's playthrough on Gold Ship? Okay. Lucky Leo. Inspired Lucky Leo. Damn, on there, Teo, Vodka, and Scarlet. Nice. Noel's Maruzensky. Cool. Nikunums. Okay, 3 different things. Lucio back for more. Uiru. Cool, cool. Ezume. Nice, nice. Lucky Leo is still using it. Zalexion. That's a cool name. Getting a lot of use. Boosting your alt? What? No. I was wondering if I should... So originally I had my Teo, which is 3 speed, 3 power, 3 stamina. Then I got this McQueen, which is 3 stamina, 6 power. But then I also got this Halo, not that one. This Halo, which is also 3 stamina, 3 power. And it does have a chance to give you Marzensky skill, which is pretty nice, of course. And 2 different Miles things. So this Halo would be really good if you need power or Mile. And its 3 unique skills are good for pretty much any... I don't know. I'm torn between the Halo and the McQueen. McQueen does have corner recovery skill hint, which is really nice. The Golshi skill is nice. Glue Boy, the horse girl. I don't know. I mean, McQueen is my favorite, so... I'm gonna be curious where our club ends up. Once, the rollover happens. I mean, we got some people with a lot of fans here. Me and Cashew combined for 110 mil. Sabi, about 10 mil. Judson, 37. Esmerakis, almost 40? Sazu with 70? Zraya with 50? I mean, we're going to have a huge boost because we've added a lot of people since the first one, too. A decently steady climb. Oh, can you see, like, where we're at now? I think for me, it always just shows this number. Unless that is the up-to-date number, and I just haven't really been paying attention and didn't realize that it was changing. We were at about 8,800 this morning. Really? We've gone up like 870 spots since this morning? That's crazy. I did not realize that it was real time. It's every 10. Oh. Okay. That works. This is also a pretty good one. Next Frontier. Judson. Nice choice. Nice choice. Winning the Soul is really nice. I like that one a lot. Instinctive Speed is probably still my favorite. Unlimited Impact is good. UmaMusume Classic. We need the Teo song in here. I need to request that. Hello, McQueen. I enjoy the Teo one. You may well kick hair. Oh, like the actual song. I meant the Teo meme song. Is the Teo like actual song from the anime or something? Oh, they've translated all the titles to English, so I'm not sure what... Oh, that is the name of the tail one? Yeah. Run for our dream. Oh, this one. Yeah, yeah. I think this is the one where she has that, like, cool costume change. That is a good one. Set up the concert to let anyone do it. Very nice. Alright, well I think I should probably call it and make myself some dinner, but that was pretty good overall. Finally got an A-rank Teo for the first time. Had a couple decent runs, had a couple not so decent runs, but overall, pretty successful. And I am just fiending for Brian to release in 4 days. I will... you can see I'm a little hurting for carrots here at the moment. I only have 2,500. I might have to rectify that somehow, but I'm excited to roll for Brian. Mac and cheese? Damn right, Armando. That's the plan. Probably my last chance to have mac and cheese for a couple weeks. But thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I'm gonna shut my brain off and look at Uma art until I pass out. Oh boy, that's a good plan. I am not 100% sure if I'm streaming tomorrow afternoon. I don't currently have anything scheduled. I was thinking about maybe just doing like PictoPics or Excels or something like low-key where I can just kind of solve puzzles and chat. Since it's probably my last day that I can stream before I leave. If I don't stream tomorrow afternoon though, I am doing a collab stream tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, with Cashew and Zero. If you guys haven't seen it on either of their channels, to play some Helldivers 2. It's been a year and a half since any of us have played, so lots of new stuff have come out. I gotta install some HoloLive mods, but I think that should be fun. So hopefully I see you guys tomorrow evening at least. Or if you're interested in UmaMusume, tomorrow at noon is the Cashew Cup, where you can see me and Cashew and Noelle and Zraya and many other people who were in chat and probably not in chat throw down for victory, for bragging rights. Especially me, because I'm 2-0 so far. I gotta maintain my crown. It's not gonna happen, but hey, we're gonna try, damn it. Is your team name gonna be Zero Love Life? That would be a good team name. I like it then. Plan to be there? I'm looking forward to it. I need the Mokoko sleeves. I'm a big fan of the Miko burning scream. And the Nyahalo when it lands. I've seen some where you can switch the models to be like actual HoloLive models too. I think I've seen Fubuki and Iris and a couple others. Anyways, I'm gonna call it there. But thank you again for coming to the stream. I hope you had fun. Hopefully I see you tomorrow. Hacha, hacha, hacha. Yeah. It's so good. I love it. Just iconic. And I hope you all have a great rest of your night. Until next time, bye-bye.